Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Hello, chats. Hello. AC, the Rock Devil, Laokin 13, the name I used, that Wolf and Wolf together. Wolf Bros. Treasure Stammery, Sagittarian, welcome to the Squiddy Pool. Thanks for bombing on in. Guess what we're doing today? GM for Life, welcome you as well. It's Outer Wilds. This game is actually super awesome. Holy crap. The wolf pack has blessed this stream. I had no concept of what this game was going to be. But man, what a weird fucking adventure it's been so far. Where's my beverage? My beverage is way back. What are you doing over here? Get over here where I can reach you. I had no idea what the hell this game was going to be. This Outer Wilds thing, but oh boy, it's an adventure. This is a super adventure. Not even been to like a full half of the planets yet. So I fiddled with the microphone a bit. Doing two things predominantly. One, taking it off of its auto mode, because it did decently, but we can, do better by not just using that automatic. Also, I have removed blinking orange light. Have no fear. No longer will you have to suffer a blinking orange light all the time, forever, that literally never leaves the stream. What has happened so far? Nothing happens. Nothing happens in this game. The sun exploded and I died. And then I woke back up and then the sun exploded and then I died. And then I woke back up and then the sun exploded and then I died. Then I woke back up. And then I flung myself into the moon really hard and died. It turns out if you just scream coming in hot before you land, it does not actually protect you from the imminent impact with the surface of a planet. You actually still die. I think it's just trying to Groundhog Day piece together the fuck's happening. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. We're clearly in a time loop. Sexy Brutale-esque. I see the comparison. We're in a loopy, timey-wimey thing. And then that's it. That's it so far. That's what we got. I assume there is a point we will make any semblance of progress, because for 6 hours, pretty much all we've done is fuck around and find inventive ways to kill ourselves. And I think that it's been pretty inventive ways to kill myself. But that's really all we've done. We've learned a little bit of things. We've learned some tidbits. We've learned that the ancient alien race that inhabited the solar system before us was populated exclusively by toddlers. And that I'm really unclear how the toddlers managed to invent localized teleportation and warping and whatnot. Because they're toddlers. Using yesterday's pun title. Oh, did I not update the pun? I just updated the title. I didn't update the pun. Here we go. Don't worry, I can fix this. I can also say Dark Cloud equals still cursed. And then all parts of it have been updated. There you go. There we go. Also, every other thing in this game is Eldritch Quantum creepy shit. It's not super common, but there is some of it. I have no idea what to do with the Grove with the teleporting riddle. Don't know what the fuck's up with that. However, the game doesn't have there is more to explore here over that, so I don't know that I care. The riddle has revealed no secrets to me. I don't fucking know. Oh boy, time to watch once more. Strimmer break the beautiful puzzle design and bumble his way into areas hours away on a normal schedule. Well, I wanted to go to the Black Hole Forge, and I couldn't walk up the tower because the tower was broken, so we squid intended it. And then I wanted to get to the Southern Hemisphere after 6 hours of going to the Northern Hemisphere repeatedly, so I just jammed my ship in there and then got out and jetpacked in. Totally intended. You can't bully me. Everything I've done is clearly intended development. There's obviously nothing that I've done on Brittle Hollow specifically. Nothing that I've done hasn't been the way the developers surely intended their game be explored. Because why would I do that? Why would I play a game just to break it? Just to break it and not, you know, get the intended experience. I would never do that. We don't have an emote specifically dedicated to how frequently I fucking squid intended my way through things. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. This all seems like just wild accusations to me. What's up, Beatrice? How you doing? I got to the Southern Observatory the same way you did, so it's if I just jamming your ship up there and then jumping out and kind of hoping it works. I mean, if they didn't want me to go in there, if they didn't want me to yeet myself via ship into the Southern Observatory, they would have closed it off more. Because I can't fly my ship into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge because you can't fit your ship in there. There's not enough space. They would have done something like that. They wouldn't make the planet fall apart if you weren't supposed to fly a ship into the giant holes. Duh. And or hello. Obviously. Come on. No cheating here. This is just doing everything the way I'm supposed to do it. So let us relaunch this video game. This video game, which is a goddamn fucking adventure so far, is pretty great. Obviously, it's a sandbox. There's multiple ways of solving things. Yeah, I see that. It is obviously very, very sandboxy. But even in a sandbox, there's clearly a point where your dumbass is doing something that you're not supposed to.
To the squidding pool.
Brainarski, 45 months in the pool. You the shiniest squidling. And of course, it lines up really well because what better game to play on the eve of the new year than a game about a continuous time loop where nothing ever changes and you can't escape the existential hell and cyclical torture that is existence. What better New Year's Eve game, right? There's no way 2021 can, be worse than 2020. That's just, it's almost objectively impossible. We would have to hit something akin to a War of the Worlds Martian invasion to overcome a global pandemic that actually shuts down the entire planet. That's fucking unprecedented. A full-scale alien invasion is straight up the only thing I can think of. Literal World War III. Well, but if literal World War III happens, it's not worse because just existence stops. Because as soon as an actual war breaks out, the planet stops existing. So then we're just chilling, dead and whatnot. People say that, how likely was it for 2020 to have literal plague? That's what I'm saying. There are very few things that can up the ante from a plague that shuts down the entire planet. There are not a lot of options. There's World War III, there's aliens invade, and there's Skynet, robot uprising. Those are pretty much the three options for potential ways that the next year can be worse than this one. It's not a large bucket. Perhaps I lack creativity. I mean, supernova, but that's just, like, not realistic. Time loop, we have to reloop 2020. One of the worst things that could happen is you go to sleep or you stay up for whatever to the New Year's and it's just January 1st, 2020 again. And you just have to do the same year over. I guess that could happen. You know, there's that. But honestly, like, all shit notwithstanding, save for the incredible video game drought, which has given me the chance to go back and play things like Outer Wilds, which is super great. But aside from the incredible video game drought that is this entire year, I've actually been pretty chill in 2020. I know it's illegal to say that, but it's been a pretty fucking good year for me, actually. I've been doing great. We got the Two Perceptions show started. We got this actual table stuff off the ground. We got a tabletop stream that is watchable with good audio and largely solved. That I've just actually purchased a whole bunch of new stuff with the Patreon money to reinvest into it to continue improving. We got new cameras and we're gonna start trialing new microphones here soon, trying to find something even fancier. But it's been pretty good. Also, I got to play Outer Wilds, which is natively pretty good. The global pandemic was overdue. Something else is overdue. Yellowstone's volcano. Hello, it is me. Hey, up we go. Up we go. Based on the alien invasion is the preferred outcome of the three because might just get the world to get its shit together and we might possibly get Hot Xenos to be horny over. So. We have been to like half of the celestial bodies. We've never been to Dark Bramble. I don't know what's up with the Interloper. We've never been to Hollow's Lantern. We don't know what's up with the Quantum Moon. We've never been to the Hourglass Twins. We've only been to half the planets, maybe. But our insane conspiracy theories of red string are coming together pretty well, actually. Aliens ain't gonna invade this hellhole of a planet, especially not after a global pandemic. Just nuke it from orbit, if anything. So we know the Quantum Moon. We've obviously seen the Quantum Moon. Nobody's been able to land on the Quantum Moon. And supposedly the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. I have not figured out how to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge because there is an entry inside Brittle Hollow, but the bridge is broken, and it's broken, like, immediately. It's not like the bridge to the Hanging City that breaks throughout the day as the planet gets destroyed. That bridge is fucked up at square one, so I'm not positive how to get up there. That leads to the Quantum Moon. I take it that the giant rectangles are the major progression things of importance, of which we have visited one, which is the orbital probe cannon. Which we have learned, I don't know why control module is a question mark. I don't know what's up with this. We've definitely been in there and looked through it. The probe tracking module is the one that broke away and we can't actually find. Because it's in the depths of the ocean. And I know how to get to the depths of the ocean now. So I think that's probably step one, right? Feldspar got to the core of Giant's Deep and then went to Dark Bramble, and he's never been seen since. I think we just go to the core of the Giant's Deep. Now, don't imagine there's anything we want to do more than go to the center of Giant's Deep, so we'll just go to the center of Giant's Deep. Aliens are Mass Effect style. They're not allowed to contact us until we monkey figure it out for ourselves first. There's just an entire galactic betting ring on whether we're going to figure out how to connect with the Galactic Council or whether we're going to wipe ourselves from existence first. Odds this year have swung very heavily to favor the wipe ourselves out of existence. Probably upset a lot of long-standing bets. Yeah, we're gonna go... I still am not sure what the color coding is. Because it's not by planet. I don't know what the color codes are about. So I'm just gonna continue not caring. Because there's a gray one way the fuck down here. And it's the Hanging City, even. They'll not visit, they'll just blow us up for being in the way of their hyperspace expressway. Alright, we're going to the center of Giant's Deep. Let's fucking go. We know how to do this now. We learned. By actually getting to the South Pole. The way this is intended. It's that meme with the guys throwing money at lobsters with knives. Yeah, that's us on a fucking galactic scale. Hey, Wet Planet. Where's Wet Planet? Can never fucking find it. No. No. I swear to God, there we go. Giant's Deep only exists when you're not looking for it. Yeah, before autopilot slams us into a fucking planet again. So we're looking for an inverted cyclone. Don't even fire the retro rockets. Just slam my shit into it. It's Giant's Deep. What's gonna happen? It's fucking water. Just slam your shit into it. Hey. This. That is possibly Gabbro's ship? I feel like I should attempt to get into that. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Can I get into this? Very sealed. This is the planet with wombo gravity. I'm really surprised I can't get into this. I'm gonna assume this is Gabbro's ship. I don't know what else this could possibly be. But it's really surprising I can't go into it. I thought for sure that'd be a thing. I guess that's just there to be neat. Okay, I'm coming, boat. Boat spacecraft made of wood and duct tape that is inexplicably a perfectly functional submarine. Okay. So that's clockwise. This one's spinning counterclockwise? We want this? This is the suck boy? Okay, well, that's step one. Step one completed. Center of the planet accessed. Step two. I feel like I probably should not just go into this on account of death. I want to know what's up with these jellyfish. There is something going on with these jellyfish. And it's very likely related to, I mean, I guess we should just try to slam face into it and see what happens. Almost it certainly is that our ship gets fucking obliterated. Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured. We lost our electrical. Now I assume if I go try to swim in that with my hands, I'll probably just die. What happens if I boop this jellyfish? Touch. Ow. Also very zappy. reactor seems like he's sinking though. Are we just sinking into it? That does. I was wondering if touching him was gonna make him sink and make a hole, but no, he's just like, I'm out, bitch. Deuces. Okay, goodbye. Oh. My ship exploded. Apparently, when the reactor is damaged, it just explodes. So that's a thing that I know now. Well, ow. Oh, wait. How do we have an actual reactor? My ship is made of, it looks like some Donkey Kong shit, dude. How is there an actual reactor in my ship? How did these fucking baboons actually invent a reactor? God damn it. I assume we just called it a reactor, but it wasn't actually a reactor, something that was important because we are just fucking chimps. Spacefaring chimps, but chimps nonetheless. Where the hell is Waterworld? And why can I never find it? There. Donkey Kong made barrels that can yeet a fully grown ape into fucking space. I don't need autopilot for this shit. Just fly forward until you hit the planet. It's made of water. A wooden fusion reactor. Unless I, through an incredible miracle, managed to hit an island, I can just smork the planet. Okay. There's the giant tornado. Where are the regular tornadoes? That's clockwise. Clockwise, 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 clockwise. Counterclockwise, that's what we're looking for. Hello, good sir. I would like you to yeet me back into the core once more, please. Thank you, yeet. So now what? So we've gotten here. But these little jellyfish fuckers. Curiosity, can I stick a scout onto you? Will you hold a scout? No. No, he will not. He is not interested in my scout. Can I shoot a scout into this fucking hell core? Nope. Okay, so the jellyfish boys can go in and out. Peow! They can go in and out fucking freely. It forms like a red aura when something gets close to it. Man! Gotta have something to do with these jellyfish. Yeah, you can see it's red where he's about to touch the surface. It is like a solidified orb. Watching this weird little bitch emerge does not really help me figure out how he's doing it, though. I suppose I should be over here while I'm... so you can see my little menu thingy. Oh, hello. Please do not sit on me. Thank you. And these... there were a couple of them frozen in an iceberg by Feldspar's recording that says he figured out how to get under the current. But that's under the current. That's not into the center of the planet. Under the current and into the core are different things. So what if we go around, we can see underneath the Giga Tornado now, I think. Because there's the island of the Tower of Quantum Trials. Pretty sure that's that island right there. Damn it. There's some corally antlery shit in there? Is there any part of this that looks any different from the rest of it? Like somewhere where maybe this coral stuff is sticking out? Something? I don't think so. Pretty we're all gonna have jellyfish launched off in the core. That's about as close as anything I've seen to coming out, but yeah, it's within this dome. There's never anything other than the jellyfish that are passing through this electrical sphere. Am I dumb? Is this a dad joke stream now? Because I'm here for it. Gotta put new terrible puns in the title every day. Pun/dad jokes. Interchangeable. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to see here. I feel like we just lack critical information. Match velocity so that I'm not really moving. Okay. Well, we've been here now. Ocean surprising comedy at the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet core. Yep, that is in fact everything that I know. That's accurate. Bramble Island is the one that has the frozen jellyfish. Feldspark camped here before heading out to Dark Bramble. So he got under the current. I don't think he got into the core. And it looks like what's under there might be more of the Bramble stuff? Which means that perhaps the secret to getting into this dome here... Doink. It may involve Dark Bramble. Well, we made a point of progress, right? Hey, can you space yeet me, please? I want to go directly to space. Thank you.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
How to get into orbit. Turbo Cyclone. Pirate PL 6 months, half a year in the pool. You the shiniest Squidling. Well, if not that... Dang it, I thought that was gonna really be something. Then what? There's some celestial bodies we have not been to at all. The fucking interloper where you land on it and then you die. Where's Brittle
Welcome,
Hollow?
Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Dark Brambus. And
Am
Ruin
I
Ray
50
Stroke.
cent now? Cap a terrible joke, but hey Squid.
What the fuck is Brittle Hollow? 50 months in the pool. No. You are the shiniest Squidling, though. There's Brittle Hollow. Way the hell back there. Autopilot about to fling my ass into the sun. Let's go. I feel like autopilot 100% about to flip. You know what? I'm just gonna let it happen. Just autopilot. Friends don't let friends use the autopilot. You just don't. You just don't use the autopilot. The autopilot is fucking terrible. Literally all it does is fly into planets. Goddamn shitty autopilot. That's okay, because I kind of wanted to reset anyway. Complained to Slade about it. Hey, Slade, if you consider making the autopilot not yeet me into the sun, is that a thought that you had? I actually kind of want this to be fresh because this lets me do something. This gives me an opportunity. Which is to fly my ass up into space. Achieve space. Brittle hollow, brittle hollow, brittle hollow. Fly off towards brittle hollow. Well, autopilot go from here. Autopilot's magnetically attracted to the nearest sun. Because when we fly straight here, when we start a new run, and we fly straight here, we consistently end up in this same place. Which is right outside the escape pod, right? So we know we don't want to be here, but we do want to be along the equator. So we can follow the equator from the building that we know is wrong to go at least, hopefully, because that's Southern Observatory, so more this way. I want to try to find the surface of the Tower of Knowledge. Is that you, perhaps? Because the answer may be as simple as enter it from above, forehead. Not literally everything on Brittle Hollow has to be entered from below. And maybe that's just what I've been missing this whole time. Maybe it's that easy. Is that the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, is entrance is on the surface. That looks pretty Tower of Quantum Knowledge-y. Hello, floor? Back over here. The hollow projection stone. Okay. Where does that go to? The black hole boundary? That's the top of the Tower of Knowledge. Okay. Because that's the top of the broke-ass fucking bridge I can't use to get up there. Giving us a lot of highlights, huh? It's been a very powerful highlight game for sure. This is a strong highlight game. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. Fuck. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. West from the... I'm pretty sure that's about to just lead me. This is about to lead me back to the bottom of the broken bridge, I'm pretty sure. But what is this, though? I still don't think this is a place that I've been. Y'all stop fucking exploding for like 3 seconds? Deep as fuck, boy. Okay, so where are we? It's still new, even if it's not what we were after. Southern Observatory is that way. Okay, what is this? The warp tower? Be rolling largely along the axis. Placed on the ship. I mean, it could be, but I feel like it very possibly is a warp tower. Not inactive. It looks like a warp tower. Warp towers look like giant fucking railguns shooting out of the planet because they have to be physically pointed at where you're going. I just watched that for 2 seconds and watched it scroll past 2 different planets. Crossroads, okay. Let's go where we're going first and see what we find out. Yeah, the crossroads and go west from there. I'm pretty sure it isn't going to take us to the bottom of the broken bridge. That's fine. This is fine. Fine. It's fine. This. Okay. Bit of a platforming challenge. I can jump. I have legs. Possess the capacity for hops. There's still lanterns out here, so we're not going completely the wrong direction. Oh. Following the equator. Largely in the right direction. The crossroads? I think, yeah, this is the bottom of the broken tower, I'm pretty sure. If we're at Reback, we're at, yeah, this is the crossroads, okay. If we're at Reback, we're at the bottom of the broken tower. City, yeah, not interested in city. Damn it. Gravity crystal workshops up there. I think we've been to that. I'm pretty sure we've been to that. Oh, we knew what it was gonna do, and it went that way anyway. It came this way, almost 100% positive this is what it was gonna be. It just is exactly what we expected. Well, we're back at Rebic. How about you? Power and quantum knowledge, yep. Apparently enough, there's still 2 pads. Never been on that side. I doubt it matters. Maybe it does though. Yeah, it's the bottom of Broadcast Bridge. Son of a bitch. Well, that was a tower, but it was the wrong tower. So here's the problem. Those of you who are unaware of the issues we were having. Power and quantum knowledge, it gives you the access to the quantum moon. This, like, color floor is gravity sucky. So I can walk straight up this, but if I jump off it, gravity returns to normal. So I can't, like... Because that's a gap I'm pretty sure I can make with my jetpack, but it's not actually forward, it's straight fucking up. These look like they're on rails. Look, clearly there's a broken piece back here, but still. Tree also. Can our ship get in here? No, this is what I meant. If they didn't want me to fly up there, they wouldn't let me fly out there. Your ship can't fit between these beams. If they really didn't want me to fly, they wouldn't let me fly. Go this way. I wanna go fucking that way, dude. Why is this impossible? Take me, eat my ass. Let's go back to the Whitehall Workshop, because I'm not getting into the Tower Farm knowledge right now. Where is Whitehall Workshop? I assume it's always out here. There it is. Because it's called Whitehall Workshop. Oh, hey, the interlopers right here. That's a broken piece of bridge. That's not what I want. What the fuck is the workshop? That one? I have such a hard time finding the Whitehall Workshop when I come out of the black hole. Me and navigating space do not get along terribly well. Slow down that approach. This is it, I'm pretty sure. Slow yo roll. We're probably gonna die. No, there's trees inside. If this is the Whitehall Workshop, there's trees inside it. So we won't suffocate and die. Jetpack fuel might be a problem, but we won't suffocate and die. Beepus, beepus, beepus. Whitehall Workshop and Giant's Deep are really... yeah, there we go. Yeah, they are. Whitehall Workshop and Giant's Deep are the great navigational fucking trial, dude. It is the teleporter. Okay, this is the one where we came and we got the stone that we never managed to read. This is that place. We have the illegible stone. So, I need to make this rotate. If I set this rotating... and then we just yeet. If I go right back to my ship is right next to a place to read this. This was the stone we never got to read. Thank you. So I always have to go back to where my ship is. Which is a bit of a problem, because my fuel is kind of low. But it's fairly early in the day, so the planet should be pretty solid. Didn't really beat the shit yet. This is such an interesting game, man. It's just got so many levels of stuff happening. Watch, and I'm totally ready to get this all the way back and finally read it and it be a plate that I've seen before. I'm 100% ready for that almost inevitable outcome. That this is, in fact, a plate I've already read. But we can check the Whitehole Workshop plate. Is this the one where the Council of Goats is just... No, it is not. It's not. Okay, this is the one I have not used. This is the Ash Twin one that has the Council of Goats. Ah. What a fucking weird... Whatever this is. Now let's go read the messages it has. Well, that's less helpful than I'd hoped. It is actually just blank. I expected nothing and I'm still disappointed. My expectations were low, but holy fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. Where do you go? Wrong way. I haven't been down you. That ain't right. That boy ain't right. Where dost thou take me? Is this the intended route to the Southern Hemisphere? It's about to drop me. Might be the intended route to the Southern Hemisphere. Odd one. Well, route's a strong word. And the planet's 70% fucking deconstructed. So these don't connect properly. Interesting. So I thought they were that the two ends of a thing were like one connection, but they clearly are not. Here's the intended route, by the way. So there you go. This sequence of events is how we're supposed to get to the Southern Observatory. Walking across these little crystals. Oh, hey, there you go. Those crystals all fell out, so I land on my face, tuck and roll. There, we've done it the legitimate way. Now we've gotten up here one time without just slamming my ship in the middle of all this, so now I feel like I'm more legitimate. You see? See the legitimacy? Oh shit. I didn't think there were crystals here. That's okay. If I die, I die. I need to reset this anyway. Brittle Hollow is like 80% destroyed at this point. I need to fucking get in the Tower of Knowledge. I guess maybe I don't. Maybe I should just go the I don't know, 5 planets I haven't been, planets / moons that I've never been to. Maybe I should just go to a different place and go do different place stuff. But I really want to get in the goddamn Tower of Knowledge. I already got memed by getting below the current. I'm not gonna be memed twice! I'm gonna get in that fucking tower. Unclear how, but I'm gonna do it. Besides, Brittle Hollow just kind of seems to be like the central hub of stuff to do. Because the planet was where the Nomai actually lived. It has a bunch of their settlements. But, yes. I don't need no fucking autopilot. I need autopilot a little bit. How's that not smork the thing open? That was a tower of knowledge. Where would I be? What's this? Top of the tower of knowledge, perhaps? No, maybe? Is that what this is? This is the place that has the quantum stick. I think this is top of the tower of knowledge. Well, shit, if this is the top of the tower of knowledge, I'm a little sad because I've been here. I didn't think I'd been to the top level. Oh, this is totally it. I didn't think I'd been to the surface of the tower of knowledge, but it was this place the whole time. I've definitely been here. God damn it. I can shoot the scout through the window, but, like, for what purpose? For what cause? What would I gain? I can see through the window with my eyes. Son of a bitch. Okay. Sure don't like that. That's just a yeeting device. These are not safe. Who made this crap and why? Would you guys try to set up a fucking park course? I got memed by a gravity crystal. God damn it. Wait, I'm orbiting it. I got clowned by a gravity crystal that scammed my fucking gravity. Good news. We did not get stuck for a week looking for Whitehall Station. So, while I'm here, what is all this stuff on the outside of it, and is it relevant at all? There's the outer ring of Walkitude. What is just generally outside of this? Is it anything of value? Really look like it? Alright, so into the tower of knowledge. Like a big old goose so far. The penalty for falling into the black hole is just time, because Whitehall Station just takes your time. Yeet me! Yeet me into the sun. This passes like a billion fucking teleporters, but they are tuned 1-to-1. That's a thing that we know. We did read that. And back to the ship. Code safety advice. Don't hit your head while falling into the black hole. On what? Wonder if hypothetically I could find the white hole on an orbit and fly my ship into it and have my ship in the center of Brittle Hollow while it was still intact. I don't know if that'd be useful at all. Just a thought that's interesting. Really care about my field. My ship's right here. Ah, yes. Stuck in some quantum trees, as per usual. Gives me quantum trees. Pull me back into my ship. Help. Jesus, take the wheel. Aha! Ow. Anyway. Anyway. Off we go. Orbit, please. Thank you. Maybe. Exactly what I was looking for. So what is up with this? This is literally just a pile of cannons. Tumbling through fucking space. There could not possibly be anything of value on this planet. It is so tiny. Wrong. There could be something of value on this planet. Dear God, it's gonna be tough to land in. Are actually ruins here. Surprisingly, there are actually ruins. Okay. Well, there is like no fucking gravity. Timber Hearth projection stone? This is on Timber Hearth? Where? Okay. I was waiting for it to just have nothing, though, you know, it's an option. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. Last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. Please no. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova proof. I see. Supernova proof. However briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Okay. Okay. So the Ash Twin Project has a supernova-proof bunker. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Zimzel. Thank you for the follow. Will it be worth more than we initially thought? Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay. Okay, so... Well, there was not nothing. Please don't hit me with a meteor in my asshole. Thank you. Now, the same thing, but for my ship. I still have to get out of here. Perfect timing. Out of the fucking hole. There. Okay. Now I have to look in all the volcano holes. Gun safety, kids. Don't do this. Don't look down the barrel of your volcanic fucking supermoon. How many are there? Are there only 3? Pretty sure there are only 3 cannons. Oh, there's 4. Back! That's the one I was just in, I believe. Try to stay at an angle or we'll get nuked. I think that's the one we just came out of. So how about... Yeah, it's definitely the one we just came out of. What's in this one? That one is nothing burger. Okay, is there anything up on the side of it? Oh, just some icy rocks. So exactly one of them had anything in it. Well, that worked out great. That worked out fucking fantastically. There's the quantum moon. Fucking interloper. The probe, not sure. Alrighty, so... Layer 2, I guess. What is this? What is this? Is it really a volcano though when it's just rocks at a vague upward angle sitting gently on top of an entire planetoid made of lava? I guess not. Is this Whitehole Station? Because I've never managed to get my ship to Whitehole Station, and getting to look around it from the ship might be a lot easier. I think that is. So you can get your ship here. The Whitehole is just a really bright star. Basically, it looks like a really bright star. Exactly what it is. You can't lock onto it. So there's no autopilot and there's no depth, or there's no, like, distance indicator. So you're just YOLOing everything. Which makes it almost impossible to fly to, but not completely impossible to fly to. I feel like they did not want you to bring the ship here because you can't lock onto it. Feels like a pretty clear don't do this. I'm gonna ignore it, obviously. Okay. Once you get close, you can lock on individual chunks. We have to be close. So that is Whitehall Tower. That is that place that I entered from that I thought was the Tower of Knowledge that is not. That's now disconnected from the planet. I want the fucking Tower of Knowledge to just get yeeted out here. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe it's the opposite. It's not I have to get there before the bridge breaks because the bridge starts broken. Maybe I have to wait till the stupid tower gets destroyed and just ends up as floating shitty space debris. Who's that? Going on over here. Oh, it's just a chunk with some gravity crystals on it. Get the white hole, not the black hole? I don't know, but I feel like the odds of that just deleting my ship are pretty high. Bonk. Sorry. Did not mean to bonk. Sort of hard to judge distances. Everything's distorted as fuck. Not that. Well, let's go... Lock on our flight trajectory to Brittle Hollow. Just yeet myself. And I'm gonna fly right into the sun. The only thing autopilot does is fly into the sun. That's the only thing it does. Autopilot has one function. Press autopilot to fly directly into the sun. Every time. That is 100% of what autopilot does. Autopilot, what are you even doing? What are you doing, autopilot? Pay attention. Are you even trying? Autopilot's just Brian and wants to die. So you reach a point
Is it someone
where
new?
the okay, hold on. I'm trying to land. Hold on. Not trying to land so much as I'm trying to get close. The meteors aren't even coming to Brittle Hollow anymore. Like, it doesn't have enough gravity. It looks like. It's not pulling them in. Hold on. Okay, that's escape potty thing. Where is... That's the Tower of Knowledge. But we need that bitch to get obliterated. Ideally. The planet is gonna smork me. I'm being attacked. Stop? Why is this planet just like infinite acceleration? Planet's trying to fucking smork me, dude! USN Mercer Holt.
It's raining hats.
I don't know how I'm gonna
Hallelujah.
put a hat on when I'm
It's raining
fucking
hats.
kick my ass.
Amen.
Dude,
I'm
this
gonna
planet's
go out.
bullying me!
I'm gonna let
Stop!
myself get. Absolutely.
Stop accelerating!
Don't.
Why are you going
It's
faster?
raining hats. Hallelujah.
USN Mercer
It's
Holt,
raining hats.
Duncan 5 Squidlings into
Every time
Squiddy
the
Pool,
hats.
Kaylin, Communist
Red,
Comrade 11,
purple,
Miller
yellow,
Cody, Zimzel, and Splatty
Murder and
1.
Kraken 2.
You were the shiniest Squidlings.
It's raining hats.
Rain and hands.
Hall-
Thank you for the continued support. And Mercer Holt, my guy, fucking 425 channel dunks is a ridiculous amount. That's absurdly unnecessary. Thank you. I don't want to pause the game because I wanted to keep getting hit. Need to be more broken. I lost track of the thing during that. Or was it? Did it break? No, it's up here. It's up here. And 200 bits! Stop by. I hope everyone's having fun. PA, please those are driving tonight. Please fucking drive sober. 2020 sucked enough. Don't end it with drunk driving. No, don't be dumb. I don't know this platform can break. Don't, honestly. Like, the one thing still fucking hanging on. Stupid tower. It is seriously like the piece. Still clinging to the planet. Everything else is getting Jotun. But the Tower of Quantum Knowledge is just fucking chilling. Even... No. I was thinking even if it broke up, it wouldn't help me because I can't get my ship in there, but I wouldn't need to, because if it's in space, I can just fly up there. I need you to go in the black hole. I don't know if that's something that you're interested in doing, but I'm not really looking for opinions. I just need you to do it. Fall. What are you even still connected to? What is still supporting this? That tiny little frickin' finger over there? How are you not in the black hole? I have a dumb idea. Breaking. Meteors are going. Is it falling? We're going. We're going. Where is it? Fucking activate. Is it? Fuck, it's hard to see anything. Where is it? I have no clue where it is. And it's really hard to see with this beacon. Ah, there it is. Motherfuck. Alright, you motherfuck. So you hold me out now, lack of a bridge? Who needs a fucking bridge? I don't need a fucking bridge. Idiot. Okay, we're in here. We're in a tower of quantum knowledge. Looking for some quantum knowledge. Not immediately seeing any quantum knowledge. It's really hard because the tower is also moving a lot. Looking for a plate, perhaps? Scroll. I will take a scroll. Place to put it, but I'll take it. There's a place to put it. Okay, here. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. No. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between those two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum... Okay, none of this tells me how to do it. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. None of this is telling me how to get into it, dude. And there wasn't shit in here. Really? There's not shit in here? There's a plate, like, reading thing, but there's no actual plates in this place. It's just, like, floating recklessly. There was nothing in here. This was useless. There's a little gauge that shows where the Quantum Moon is, I guess. I feel like there should be a plate here. I feel like there should be fucking anything here, dude. My only thought is that falling to the black hole yeeted the plate, but I don't think so. I think the plates and the scrolls and the objects you can collect are in stationary locations. Because the scroll was still exactly where it was supposed to be. I don't think the plates and scrolls are actually physics-enabled objects. They just kind of stick to the floor. Maybe I'm really dumb and just didn't see the plate. Always possible. I am very dumb. But I would have had to be, like, really blind. Or you take that one tablet this one. It doesn't matter where you take a tablet. The tablet, if you can take a tablet to two places. You can take it to the scrying pool that lets you see out of wherever that tablet's linked to, and you can take it to a board where you can read whatever notes are on it. But like where it scries and what's written on it are part of the plate. It doesn't matter which board you take a plate to. That was completely useless. We didn't get anything. That was a total dead end. It was kind of, like, actively mind-blowing. Yeah, we don't have... There's more to explore here, Flag. Well, this did tell us, I guess, that there was also a starting group of Nomai on Ember Twin, which I guess is where the other escape pod landed. We haven't been to Ember Twin yet, so... God, I really thought we were going to get more than nothing out of that, and we did not. There's a quantum shrine on the quantum moon. And if it's on the moon's north pole, the moon will go to a 6th location. Alright. How about this? I think we're pretty overdue for going to Ash Twin. We've neglected several planets' existence for too long. You only find what you're not looking for. View is Ash Twin. Fly me into the sun, Daddy. Let's go. Back when I missed the past 20 minutes, we got to the Tower of Knowledge. It had absolutely nothing. We are long fucking overdue. Head to Ash Twin. And I guess also Ember Twin. You are a ball of sand. You are just a ball of sand. Okay, how about the other one that looks like it has stuff on it and it is a planet? Let's do that one instead. Let's do the one that has anything. There's a ship here. Oh, fuck up my landing gear, but it's fine. I don't really care. Oops, all sand. What's up, Shade Thanatos? Gravity's pretty low here. So you just can't get in other people's ships. Other people's ships are not area points of interest, even though they clearly look like they really, really are. Unidentified signal nearby. What you doing, buddy? Your boy's fucking jamming here. Look at him go. Ah, goodness, it's you. Hey, think this is your first launch? Well then, welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Hey, mind the sand. What's up? Hornbill's asked me to update our star charts. It's about here observing. So the best place in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. And usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Now keep an eye or two on the stars, maybe you can see one too. What should I look for? I don't know, I'm just kind of sitting right here. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really pretty good with the little scout, so I'm gonna take a picture of everything from right here in the campsite. See the old shipwreck site in the Ember Twin Southern Hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? I didn't know. Oh, it's not. Oh, that's what going to be the escape pod then. That's a Nomai ship. Southern Hemisphere. Find Nomai ruins across Twins, but not a single settlement. There's one to see. I'd have seen it with my old scout. Where'd they live? Well, not on the surface, obviously. Ember Twin's full of caves, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? Okay. I was trying to back out. B also confirms. That looks like a something. Let's head over here, I suppose. Okay, well, let's go explore some Nomai caves. Yellow? I don't know why that guy's got the cone head suit. Oh, it's very dark. Oh, the stairs. Alright, stairs is much better than yeeting myself in the abyss. Game shirt, thank you. Hello. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Oh, where was young Coleus lost, Milore? That's a Nona. That's the... Okay, so the group of these little nuggets that landed on Ember Twin were the ones who originally invented the vessel core or whatever, because that's who Poke... Was it Poke? No. Whatever one that was in the Hanging City. Anona was his mentor that taught him how to do the thing, and he'd never done it before he gained control of the Black Hole Workshop. He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant, without warning. I turned away from Calais to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anona. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We'll learn more by examining... that's why Poke talks like that. God damn it. We'll learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Calais disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Milore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Calais. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Were these like a non-verbal race? These are literally just conversations that are happening in person that are written down. I'm assuming they just can't talk, so they just write at each other. The other guy just sits there and waits and twiddles his finger while he waits for Milore to finish her message. You have my gratitude, Bear. Calais and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Okay, so yeah, this is group 1. This is the early boys. Before they discovered quantum magic. Distress beacon, you say? Escape pod, you say? Okay, so here's the second escape pod. Boarding. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Lenana. Everyone survived the crash. That's a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Yeah, we know, because one of them's on Brittle Hollow. We know that. Whoop. This is the same thing as before, yeah. Escape pod 2, vessel's been mortally injured. Hey, hold on, this is the announcement device.
Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Alert! Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface.
So there is something that will qualify as inhospitable. They don't just say hospitable no matter what, which was the current theory. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured the planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with the danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. So they just marked every fucking wall. Okay. Keep moving, friends. Nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait for a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Calais and I will examine the horror that lies in its well, I'm obviously going this way. What's this way? The toothy boy. Okay. There's a toothy boy in there. Doing toothy boy stuff. Sand waterfall. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. We can construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Malore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by such shit. We gotta go. The sand waterfall. Who's doing sand waterfall stuff? Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted. Follow the instructions ahead closely. Okay. Reach the shelter site. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn... Oh, fuck. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Okay, forward, left at the sandfall, up at the columns. The sand here is rising. You must be cautious but swift. Okay, sandfall. Left. Columns. Better than I thought it was going to be. Up. Okay. That wasn't nearly as convoluted as I thought. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Malori and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. God, there's so many different fucking ways you could go. Not a bridge, sir. Okay. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Up here. Anglerfish hole. This is amazing! How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Malore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. But what we can see, Calais and I believe this specimen might be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Calais and I will find it. Yeah, somewhere's another entrance to that cave. I would also like to find a tree for the not suffocating this, but yes, tree is fantastic. Possible. They had a pretty big little village in here. Okay. I'm gonna go touch those trees in a second. I don't want to get too far from them. They built a big old place. This was like a town. Get into there. Back door on the other side that leads to something. Into here. There's some way to access a scroll in there. This way? What the fuck? There's a damn scroll in there and I want to read it. This place is neat as fuck. Okay. Please help me. Please provide oxygen, please. Thank you. This is just where you go to do breathing. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. You guys are all fucking children. If we fail, and the probability of this is not small, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. If the potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost, we shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe, if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke is here now. Okay, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Energy Lab Trailhead. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlay District. The High Energy Lab Trail. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh wow, it is actually fucking filling with sand. Okay. Huh. Place is full of death. Okay. Yeah, so we're in a super timed area again. Fills up with sand and it becomes inaccessible. Or jagged writing. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? We got a fucking heretic is what it sounds like to me. Sounds like some goddamn heresy! Fuck, I thought this would be the back door of that area with the scrolls. This way. Hello? think it should go to a different handwriting. Yeah, because there's the orange one sometimes, too. There's so much stuff. Oh my god. Ow. Full of cactuses. Yay! I assume at some point I'm gonna get a way to deal with ghost matter, because there's a lot of places that are just fully walled off with it. The first time I watched the game, no idea what's going on. Yeah, well, welcome to everybody. Me too have no idea what's going on. Something up there. But no. I cannot fly against the current of sand. It actually has some serious weight to it. Give me some serious Metroid Prime vibes. Gravity cannon. Well, you piqued my interest. You had me at cannon! That was the last thing I said. Well, you lost me at ghost matter. Any. Ah, shit. Well, isn't good. I should get out of this cave before I get fucking crushed to death. Oh, we are fucked, boys. I have bad news about the amount of time we have remaining being alive. It's not 3 minutes. The 3 minutes is a lie. It's way less than 3 minutes. I do not think we can get out of here anymore. Well, we have been Indiana Jones, I believe. I don't know that we can get out of here. Nah, none of the directions actually lead to out. Well, this isn't good. This is negative, I would say. Chat, we have reached an impasse. Guess I can just go stand over here and hasten my death by finding the lowest ceiling around. Ow! That smooshes you very rapidly. Very squishy. Very fucking squishy. That is a terrible sound. Bad news is we're almost certainly gonna hear it again. We learned a lot. Is any of it useful? No, but we learned a lot. And the Ash Twin is a giant fucking planet. That's way bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Quantum caves? Oh yeah, I only found like one. North Pole is where Calais disappeared from. The Sunless City obviously has a ton of shit to find. Because we couldn't get to half of it before everything fucking shut down. I know what the sun station is, or where it is exactly. This is the Brittle Hollow settlement. No, mines are on our planet. So let's go. Still more to find a White Hill Station. Let's go Lake Bed Cave. They have mega time sections that force you to go back to place and explore different parts. Well, it's a time loop game. It's a time loop game. So, like, every time you die, you just start back at the beginning with nothing but knowledge. And then, like, as time passes, stuff happens. So, like, that planet fills with sand. Brittle Hollow fucking disintegrates. Lots of stuff happens. It's sex, super double, less hotel, more space. Yeah, less mass murder mystery. Because it's more the disappearance of a fucking civilization. And I'm gonna crash this planet. You're banned, autopilot. You're fucking banned.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Velocity man.
Haha, funny number, Keck.
Haha, funny number indeed, my friend. Mesa Death 101. 69 months in the Squiddy Pool. Nice. Okay. The North Pole, which is this way. Ain't shit for gravity on this planet, so I'm just gonna yeet myself up there. Wow. So it's where Chert is the North Pole, okay. There's a lake bed, they claim. I don't know that lake bed is the word I would use. Describe this. So much as infinite pit. This isn't a lake bed. This is an infinite pit. Alright, well, we're in a cavern at the bottom of the infinite pit. Very dark. Recurring theme of Ash Twin. Very dark all the time. Very spooky tunnels. What are we doing here? Don't know. The sand waterfall. There's a sand river. Fall in sand river equals bad. Not fall in sand river. Very fucking questionable decision. Was very curious as to how a sand river would work. Just going somewhere. Given an actual... Well, am I fucking... okay. Okay. Quantum Caverns. Let's fucking go. Where are we trying to go, though? God, can you not? Stop. Be open. I'm trying to always turn left. You're a dick. Oh, we're trying to get... Oh. Here, perhaps? There is a tree. There are lights. There is writing. There is a quantum rock. There's a lever. It does. Unclear. Unclear what lever does. Alright, let's read the writing on the floor. Help me, please. If you've come here to look for Calais, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here. No, Calais isn't. Calais and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I am unsure if this is relevant. But what happened before Calais disappeared? We were examining different rocks. Calais was standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Calais and the rock were both gone. Nope. 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 You have stopped being okay. Nope. Nope. No. Super no. Hate this. So this is a light switch. Why is a light switch useful? What value is there in a light switch? Oh. So it moves when you can't see it. So... Nope! Don't like that! Do not like that one! That's not okay! That's gonna be a no for me forever! Okay. Well... Okay. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. Wait, I looked away at what happened. Exactly. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Malore is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, the being can become entangled with the quantum object, and they move together. Friends, Calais has discovered a new quantum rule! So... Oh boy. So we've learned a second rule of quantum magic. Rule 1, if you take a picture of it, it's just like you're always looking at it. Rule 2, if you are standing on it or touching it and you can lose vision of it, you will move with it. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned! Good news! I have never been so happy about a rock. Okay. Boy, I sure fucking hate this shit. Crime horror here. I looked away from the tree. Stay here, tree. Thank you. It only goes between these two places. No, it does not. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. So, So this is where we first came into the cave, when we first saw the rock at all. And this is a new place. So while we're in the caves, I can use my flashlight to change quantum situations. No, that was the original cave. F the skeleton's not okay. Yeah, the standing skeleton is not okay at all. This way. I have found where the sand is coming from. I'm gonna get sand in my socks. I don't want to get sand in my socks. Oh, now there's sand in my socks. Ow. That's way less deadly than I expected. Well, it hurt, but not much. It hurt a little bit. Kind of yeeting through the Grand Canyon for no reason. Where's my boat? I think it's time to go back to my boat. And, what has low? Oh god, I'm achieving orbit. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Gravity is way too low on this planet. Way too fucking low. Maybe these are just landing pads. Maybe that's all these are. Okay. So if all the sand is coming from over here... God, it's hard to get to that one. Get me over there. Give me to the Ash Twin. Boost ma. Bonk. Okay. Aha. What's up, Harold 55? How you doing? Solid 15 mile per hour escape velocity. I don't even think it's that much. This is where all of the warp pillars live. They're not skeletons. There's full bodies. Well, there's skeletons under the bodies. But they have their suits. And their suits held up significantly better than the soft, fleshy bits. So this is a warp pad. Don't really want to stand on this, because it's going to yeet me to somewhere. I'm just curious where. They said they built most of their warp towers on Ash Twin. Is this going to fucking deep bramble? I don't want to stay on this. Is it going to turn on? Can't tell. Oh no, it's just swinging along the axis. Does it like visibly turn on? Teleport me to the center of the sun. I don't want to get yeeted. fuck? Ow! Broken. Okay. Can't really jetpack boost on account of how fucking low gravity is. Let's go flying. Yeah, I guess the same protective suits. There's 2 more warps. This is where they were building a bunch of warp cannons. So this was late on. Now there's a scroll. Scroll receptacle. It does not have a scroll. Scroll hole. Gravity go down when sand leaves? I don't know, maybe. Hello, the sun. Would make an amount of sense. What's up here? The sun. Bill. The scroll! Okay. Let's go read a scroll. What knowledge dost thou possess? Beepus? Can't. It's trying to bait me to stand on a fucking warp pad. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. You guys are children. Actually, just children. Okay, this is walking along the equator in the sun. Mind me, just, you know, sun shit. That's not on the equator, that's on the southern, that's almost the South Pole. Can't be that. Is teleporter. Walking along the equator. Not finding a high energy lab. This species lacked bullies, which is why they're all nerdy children. Bullies are an evolutionary advantage. I got turned around. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Brute is installing this core as sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge is calling. I'll return more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. Whitehall Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station will be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall Station with you, Clary. Shoot your fucking shot, old man. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister and go meet her on the Whitehall Station. Just go fuck already, dude. Get out. Help. And this is the giant calm of doom. Ah, I thought being over the building would shield me. Well. Being over the building does not help. What is this thing? Like, this looks like solar panels, but... it's not on the equator, it's on the South Pole. The opposite of the equator. Where are we going? Okay, but why though? For what purpose? Good. Sand has gone very down. Sand has gone very down. There's a lot of planet here. On this bridge. Place is a nuisance, dude! Place is a goddamn nuisance. So... Ow. So... I understand why these planets are called the Hourglass Twins now. Yeah, I mean, fair. Oh, I'm so good at stuff! Ow. That was awesome for a moment. Where the fuck? Ow. It's a high energy station. Ow, my face. Is it this? Is this the high energy station? The thing with the solar panels isn't on the freaking equator, dude!
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
So confused. Sage light speed, 66 months, 5.5 years. You were the shiniest, Squidling. This is the first one I went into. Okay, so... Fuck it. Giant South Pole amalgamation. Oh, we're running out of sand. Why? I don't want that. Ow, my legs. Okay. So I guess what's on the North Pole, and is it exactly the same thing? Answer appears to be yes. I feel like finding the high energy lab was not supposed to be like an impossible task. And I'm just really dumb. I'm pretty sure I'm just really dumb. I went all the way around the equator. I don't know what I did wrong. It doesn't matter because I'm about to get my ass supernovaed by the fucking weight of the sun. Nothing in here, right? This place is just where trees live. Man, I am dumb. I just can't find it. Only buildings that have the, Ow. Ow. Teleport me away to safety! Oh no, the planet's not spinning anymore. Oh, well, that's bad. Take me! Take me, teleporter! Take me to somewhere else! Fuck. I cast anywhere but here! Well, all we learned on that day, really, we learned you can SpongeBob ride quantum rocks. We also learned that Yarrow really wanted to put his alien pickle in Poke's sister. Which I guess they just went to Whitehall Station to fuck. Which is like doing science, but the opposite. Well, we've learned the second secret of quantum movement. How that helps us, anything quantum moon, unclear. But, yeah, we haven't been to Dark Bramble. Is that it? Yeah, Dark Bramble is only in the interloper, which is the meteor. It's the only thing we haven't been to at all. There is also Sun Station, which we now know exists. Let's go to the Sun Station. I would like to go to the Sun Station. I've only looked for the Sun Station 135 times and never found it. I thought there was something. I was so convinced I was wrong. I just thought... I gave up on trying to find it, thinking that I was just fucking wrong. There was nothing orbiting the sun. I was thinking of the station orbiting Giant's Deep. City Moon. That Sun Station? I think it's fast as fuck at that Sun Station. Okay, so chasing that is not the correct answer. The correct answer is intercept it because it's absurdly fast. And then it's gonna smash into me and I'm gonna die. Wow, that thing is so fast. Okay, I'm unclear on how you... I don't think that's something you just land on. That has a lot of gravity. So, landing on that's not something you can do. So we can't just go to Sun Station. It looks like we have to teleport there. From, I assume, somewhere on Ash Twin. We can do that. I want to go back to the cave thing. There's so much crap in the caves that we didn't find because sand. I don't know how learning about the quantum teleportado magic helps us literally at all. I don't know anywhere else that could possibly be useful. The sun. There it is. Time to fly into the sun, because I'm turning on the autopilot, which is suicide. Oh, we're not going to fly into the sun. We're probably just going to crash into Ash Twin. The sand isn't even falling at first. You have a little bit of time. Plant's so small, I actually have to use the launch cameras. I'll land on a teleporter. There's no fucking bother. Okay. So why is there a teleporter on the planet that has all the teleporters? What's up? Note, this will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from Whitehall Station. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and have enormous consequences. An update. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If If you're here to help, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Okay, so you access this. So this is the high energy lab, which is accessed via the Sunless City, which is just straight up impossible to navigate. Okay. North Pole. North Pole. North Pole. North Pole. North Pole. The gates. Okay. Okie dokie. So we learned that I'm dumb. And your boy Quantum Rock does actually go somewhere else. I haven't read this. Have I? Oh wait, no, this is about the dude who was missing. Yeah, I've read this. Go. No, 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 no. Maybe. No. Yes. Want the with the stairs in it, please? Thank you. Mind. It is an entrance, it's just a different entrance. Okay. So it lets you teleport between the entrances. And they have the same writing at each of them. Okay. We're gonna have to find a fast way to Sunless City if we're gonna make this work. Also, I am lost. But I guess it was that in that first cave. It was where we'd actually found it initially. No? Yes. It is kind of weird that you can just use it to frequently just throw yourself. Squid half an hour ago. That's gonna be a no for me. Squid now. PR vegan on the quantum bus. I am never gonna find us on the city again. Which is unfortunate, because it seems like it's probably pretty important to progressing the story, but I am too stupid to find it. And at this point, I'm pretty sure we've already wasted too much time. Yep. So this run's a bust. Let's go do something else instead, then. Good old sunshine. Thank you for the follow. We lost too much time. Couldn't figure out how to get to the Sunless City. So instead, let's go. What I assume is die immediately. Almost definitely die immediately. Going to another planet that exists. It isn't you. The interloper, it's not. Here it is. We've never been here. This is the only place we just straight up have not gone to. We have to at least go look at it. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna die. And like a giant anglerfish is just gonna show up and eat my asshole. This is only legally a planet. Is there anything on this planet? Okay. This is less a planet. Sort of a nugget. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna fly in here and get our ass eaten by an anglerfish. Let's go do it. So here's what we do. Fly towards the dots. Except the red one, because I want to know what the red one is. Don't fly near the white ones, because the white ones are definitely anglerfish. The red one's only probably an anglerfish. It's not. It is the butthole of God. Okay. What the fuck? Phone. Hey, you can't camp the door. That's bullshit. Fuck off. What happened? I have no idea. What's the damage? Half the time my ship says it's damaged, I'm pretty sure it's just lying to me. Here, quick, get back in the ship before it slams into the planet. Planet's coming to eat us. Planet's coming to eat us. Get back in the driver's seat. Okay, so... Well... So you can't back up. If you back up, you're just fucked. I don't know what to do when the red light is in the back. Like roots, I can navigate around them, maybe? Vent their intellect? Oh, that is too close. No, go away. Go away. Go away. No, do not. Stop. Do not. Do not. Do not. Ah, you stupid idiot. There's. Oh, he's kind of in. Step go. Fuck off, dude. I want to go in the sea, not your mouth. I went in his mouth. They are fast boys. There's probably something I should know to make that happen. But that said, that doesn't seem impossible, just even as it stands. I just cannot get near the white lights at all. And they have a very large radius of being a dickhead. Why is there an Eldritch Tree planet? Why anything in this entire game? I don't know. Only God has the answers.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Bramblefuck. Way out there. Prioto! 74 months. Over 6 years. You, the shiniest squidling. The weirdest part about this game is that we've been playing it for probably like 8 hours now, and I don't feel like I've made any progress at all. I have done 2 things that feel like they are even 1% of progress. And that's learn about taking pictures of quantum objects and learn about writing quantum objects. That's it. Everything else I feel like I've gotten is just like world building. I've also died in a huge variety of fancy and interesting ways. You autopilot. That's a fucking forever away. What the direction? Really? Direction is like the furthest from lights? Look up here. Not what I want to do. Maybe turning headlights off helps? Become less visible, perhaps? The goal is to not aggro them. It seems like if you aggro one, you're just fucked. But like when the red light is further than all the rest of the lights, it becomes very challenging. So we're just gonna fly at it very fast. Chillin'? Chillin's a strong word. Chillin'. Oh, I don't. Yeah, okay. Then the second door is just fucking camped, dude. Can't fit in here, you stupid idiots. Yeah, it's right. You stupid morons. Bouncing off each other like the idiots you are. Yeah, what now? The wall will protect me. You dumbass. Yeah, you wish you didn't have such big teeth now, don't you? Okay, we got there. They got there. Damn it. Yeah, the first one, you can navigate. The second one, just... I'm definitely missing something. There's obviously things you can learn about the anglerfish. The second one... The door is just bodied by like 3 of them, so yeah, I don't... A speedrun wizard can probably just meme their way through that. But I don't know how to do it. Okay, we gotta get back to the Sunless City. That's like the thing. We need to get in this stupid high energy lab. You gotta be the king of flying. You gotta be the king of fucking flying. It's still later said at midnight. If it helps, we're not going back there immediately. We're gonna go to the sand planet. Take me there. Autopilot's advantage isn't that it's good. It's that you don't have to put any effort in. Because it just happens automatically. What's causing the sand to fall to the planet? Gravity, I imagine. And the copious amounts of sand on the other planet. Okay, thank you. What's most interesting so far about the weird relationship of these 2 planets is that I'm gonna bonk. Okay, bonked. It kind of seems like the Nomai exist in the same fucking time loop that we do. Because they had to deal with like the sand rising and stuff. This was how we got in. We went in here, this side of the Sunless City. Really freaked me out. I'm not going back to Anglerfishtopia quite yet. This is why I don't play horror games, because chat's always gonna be pooping their pants and not wanting to watch because everything's so, like, horrifying and off-putting. I'm just like... Is video game. I feel like I have absolutely anything to add to a horror game stream experience. Here we are. And we go here. We just go across this. Aha, I cut off like 1 second. Back up yonder. We saw you play Perfect Dark. That wasn't fear. That was existential terror. It's a different thing. Remind me what we do now? Cross this. Don't hit the sand. Go through the sand. Don't hit the sand. Hit the sand. There's gotta be a less stupid way to get to the Sunless City. But I sure don't know what it is. It's not that far. Alright, we're going to the bottom. Okay, let's go turn the fucking lights on. Because we learned that these are just light switches. So turn all this shit on immediately. could go very down. Should I go very down while I have the opportunity? I feel like I should. Oh, very down is the high energy lab. Okay. So you have to come straight here. This shit gets buried immediately. They follow the giant energy cable. I imagine that the huge power cord will probably lead me to the laboratory where the energy is. I want to be back over here. I don't like being on the right. Not what I figured would happen. So those are a huge radius of suck. Any of this quantum? Can't get through that. I could wait until the sand is high enough to walk through. And, like, I don't have a better idea, but we can't exactly undo that. That's kind of a one-way transaction. Because once the sand is that high, the sand is that high. Okay. A little more. A little more. Gotta get over the cactuses. I don't want to get my feet poked. God damn it. Patience. You win again. What? Oh. Oh, this place is suck. Oh, this is just straight up an obstacle course of rising sand and cactuses. Okay, fair enough. Oh, but then you go up. But then you go up. To, I assume, a place that matters. We there? The Downy lift. Can't go up a Downy lift. It's also full of death crystal. Magical tunnel. Pretty fucking promising. With this incredibly broken tower. Conveniently very walkable. I appreciate that. Breaking in a way that lets me just walk right up you is pretty tight. Ow. Trees are good. We don't have a lot of oxygen. Trees are cool. Are we there? Is this the high energy lab? Okay. The warp cores. Huh? Okay. Not sure what's up with that. Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm the only way to get here. Some kind of fucking hell murder trail. Exactly. Let's scroll. Let's read this one first. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Remy and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. First things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole with a small white hole. So I make this setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis. It's possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. We didn't have enough time fuckery already? Okay, cool. I mean, I'm down for more time fuckery. You can always fuck time harder. If I touch anything, that's going to do something. An update! Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Yarrow requests we let him, Yarrow requests we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed! I saw it! Pi saw it! This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Okay, so going through a white hole sends you back in time. Very briefly. We could give it more power, and it's possibly less briefly. Next scroll. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have in the White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Okay, Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Please stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay. Power. Reroute all power to forward thrusters. So there's a teleporter to the sun. So like I was thinking, we do probably have to get the sun station via teleportation. Don't know what their symbols are, man. That's probably Giant's Deep. But that's definitely Ash Twin. I'd like to believe that's the sun. So the sun is the one that has, like, rays coming down from the top, maybe? One of these is Brittle Hollow, one of them is Bramble Depths. I think that's probably Brittle Hollow, and that's Bramble, is my guess. So we need the Toothy Tower, will take us to the sun. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it's actually sent through the warp. We've learned that negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it will be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology, able to handle... Is that how long a loop is? "22 minutes, a loop." Huh. They pull SG-1. The Nomai and us are definitely different races because there's stuff on Timber Hollow about them discovering us. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ashtwin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? Oh. The ball at the center of Giant's Deep is their power source? That doesn't help me get into it. Man, I wish opening a door like this meant it would stay open between fucking loops. It'd make my life so much easier. Oh. Pillars just nearby. So I imagine not the right button. I'm connecting black hole core. A white hole core? I mean, we already know they do that. Rising. Okay, neat. What happens? Put two white hole cores together. There's nothing. There's also empty ones, I see. White hole rejects the fuck out of it. It looks like they are one way. And these are just empty? These are just blanks. Does this help me? I mean, that's cool and all, but like... Oh, I see. When we have the power boosted, it has the time dilation effect. We get the duplicate error for a minute because there are two scouts. So we give it the extra power. Yeet this lad. How was that picture so normal? Yeah, like it's taking a picture. It's taking pictures of coming out before it's gone to the black hole. Okay, that's neat. So yeah, that is in fact dilated time. I'm not 100% on how that helps us. Yeah, it takes a picture from the duplicated one, which is pretty neat. Back outside. Go to our ship. Because the other twin's mostly uncovered now. Let's go A before my ship gets buried forever. the other one? Other planets. Other planets. So... the sun warp... that one, I believe. That should be the sun warp. If my understanding of their designs is correct, this is either going to send me to the sun station or the center of the sun. It's a win-win. Either I make progress or I fucking kill myself. Is full of cactuses. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the sun station plans? Presently, my assessment is our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Hi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Raimi thinks I'm hilarious. And I don't recall fucking asking! I don't see what the state of hypothesis. You two should probably leave and go somewhere else. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Euro. God, you guys are fucking infants. Okay. Well, of course, because nothing's easy. There's the sun tower, and it's completely full of cactuses. There's two entrances. It has a lift, a door. It's only openable from inside, I imagine. Cannot get in there. Ship's log number 112. These goats are fucking insufferable. I'm glad they're dead. This race didn't deserve to continue existing. Broken. Of course it is. God damn it, pillar of sand. I'm busy. You equator cycling bitch. Okay. I can't get in this way. There's no point. It didn't look like there was anything down below. I'm not going to reveal any kind of magical secrets by looking around. I do not have a suit sturdy enough to survive cactus pokings. I fit in this door. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Takes my oxygen, but so be it. Get in there. Stop! God, I'm almost awesome. Okay, let me just duct tape over my own face here. Read this before we go.
Nope.
Because of course it is. Nothing can ever be easy. I like to imagine our weird little four-eyed fucking fish baby just beating his head against a cactus until he kills himself. I like to imagine they put that one cactus in there just so you can commit Sudoku. Yeah, I do appreciate it, but the mental image of this dude literally slamming his face on a cactus until he fucking dies. It's pretty good. Pretty high grade. The peak humor right there. I do appreciate the suicide cactus. The suicide cactus does make life much easier. So the white hole black hole teleporty thingy. They were trying to get to go back in time 22 minutes. Which is pretty much a cycle. Alrighty, I don't have a better idea than just chill here. Just gonna chill here, I guess. And wait for the sand to do sand stuff. I guess when the sun starts supernoving, it gets too large. Make a snowman. Sir, this is sand? How exactly do I make a snowman out of sand, you stupid idiot?
Welcome, Squidling.
Nerdy
to the
Smurfy.
Squiddy Pool.
My guy, taking that Twitch Prime sub and diving on into the pool. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Glad you're enjoying some idiot not making any progress. Fucking love these kind of games, honestly. And since there's a bunch of people that have arrived for this here blind playthrough, if these games are your kind of jam, this is my first time playing this and I'm an idiot, but I 10 out of 10 recommend a game called The Sexy Brutale. It's in a kind of similar vein. It's way less sandboxy than this. It's a much smaller scale experience. But it's that same itch. Explore an area, learn about some stuff. Time loopy bullshit. If you like this, I don't see a universe you don't like The Sexy Brutale. Disregard the name. It is possibly the worst named video game in the history of existence. Just completely ignore the name. It's like they didn't want to sell copies. Also, I'll go ahead and spitball forward, pay forward Zinder in favor of showing me Return of the Obra Dinn. Also super cool. Same time puzzle exploration vein to an extent. Ridiculous fucking story. Obra Dinn was insane. I was not ready. I'm not convinced our headlights do anything. Okay, this is the sun one. Might as well just on top of it, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna obstruct the cannon. I don't want to obstruct the warpy. Minute is also time loopy shenanigans at a much smaller scale. You told me about Minute briefly one time. Obra Dinn has such a great soundtrack. It does! Oh, it does! Obra Dinn's soundtrack is fantastic. Just gonna sit here. Wait for some sand. Make sure I don't get hit by the sand pillar. I gotta be aware of the sand demon. That's the locked door. I bonked on something. Please help. Please help. Help me. I cannot move. Oh, there's a fucking frame. Guess it locked. Okay, here comes the pillar of death. Okay, we'll let the pillar of death pass. The door should reveal itself pretty soon. But also, yeah, Sexy Brutale's got a banger of a soundtrack too. God damn it fucking planet with no gravity that just spins like crazy. I'm barely doing anything. This is just the planet's freaking gravity. It's flinging the ship all over the place. Crawl. You can just walk in. You can just walk in. If you come there early, you can walk across the sand. Now my concern, I'm slightly worried that I have to go to the high energy plant first. And that's why I have to wait so long for the door to reveal itself in the first place, is it expects me to go to the high energy plant and like reroute power away from the city and then yeet myself. Please just yeet me. Ah, yes! Right as I lost hope. Okay. Perfect timing. Right as I gave up on my dreams. $281,042 years ago.
No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes, 38 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors.
I'm gonna guess the emergency doors would have super cucked me even if I managed to land on this somehow. Warning, opens emergency door. Okay. Mission! Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it is possible to make the sun explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from blowing up before the sun does, you fickle bitch. But it's accurate. We're gonna create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such a ridiculous feat is even possible. You fucking goddamn nuggets. The Go Monsters blew up the fucking sun. And I imagine, at about the same time, did something time loopy with the white hole that fucked everything. I have no idea how Dark Bramble is involved. But Nomai are science orcs confirmed. I think they're just regular orcs at this point. I think they've lost the right to qualify as science orcs. They're just normal fucking orcs, man.
Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 3 minutes, 9 seconds. Approximate time until star's death. 14 minutes, 39 seconds.
We have 3 minutes to learn whatever we want to learn here. Sat here and fucking watched it. Okay. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ashtwin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Hi. I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I didn't want to explode the sun, but I didn't think we couldn't explode the sun. Isn't this the same stone? Yeah. Okay. It's the Council of Goats. I didn't want to do it. I'm just pissed we couldn't. So what else? Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Meow. There's somewhere in Ashtwin is the Council of Goats. I don't know where, but we didn't manage to find that. Actually, they just took off all their gear. So what have we gained? Other than the sun station is neat. Was there anything up here? There was a scroll, but was there anything else? A not exploded sun. Well, it's gonna be an exploded sun about I mean, clearly that message is a bit out of date. So this I guess what we learned is sun station isn't why the sun's exploding. They tried, but it didn't work.
You have 32 seconds to live. Oh no.
This is fucking pointless. This didn't even work. That's the eye of the universe. And that's the sun. I mean, the sun's just naturally exploding. No. But it means we don't know why the sun exploded. And we know that it might be related to the interloper. Because the sun station just totally failed. This whole arc is actually just a red herring. The whole sun station arc is just a distraction. Motherfucker. It's the first plot connection to the comet we've seen. That is true. That is true. It is the first thing we've seen that mentions the comet in any way. Weird. I don't know, but I need to take a break. We just sat here for 6 hours straight yesterday and played Outer Wilds, and I will do it again if I don't get up and take a break. So, give me a couple minutes, chat. I'm gonna go think with my head meat. I don't know. I don't know where we go from here. I have a lot of things that I want to investigate, but that were largely dead ends. And I'm not sure what to do about it. But give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go too far. We got a fuckload more space stuff. I don't know. Man, the sun station being a nothing, it's really thrown a wrench in my sense of progression. God damn it! So what do I do? Okay. Alright. I know what we're gonna do, chat. I know what we're gonna do. Don't worry. I have a plan. I don't have a plan. I'm gonna go look at all the red threads on my bulletin board. Figure out which of these is relevant at all. Okay. I feel like the ones that are large are the ones that discovering, like, actually progresses me. But I've been now all of the quantum shards. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge didn't do shit! We know the quantum moon. So the I don't know how the fuck I can do the quantum moon. The Ash Twin project is the white hole time loopy thing, and the thing with the statues that lock your soul forever. There's a bunch of escapes in Hades, and nice one with each weapon. Time to polish my skills. Good, Hades is super fucking fun. This is. There was an advanced warp core approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So should I? Which one? Ash Twin is the one that starts as a ball of sand. That's the one that has all the teleporters. Getting to the center of that, I have to teleport from somewhere else. What statue workshop tell us? That was the one. I don't fucking know. And these towers are all warps. The sun station is totally useless because it didn't work at all. And according to a Nomite computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Okay, so yeah, it didn't work at all. It's just naturally exploding. White Hole Station. Okay, so let's... I'm starting to fall back to things that are tagged. There's more to explore. So they reproduce the temp war anomaly. Yeah, it's completely reproducible in the high energy lab. You give more power to the hole generators and time dilates and duplicates things. It goes to the white hole temporarily. And they want to know if they can make a 22-minute negative time interval, which would require extra power and an advanced warp core. Then switch to the towers, and each tower up to different planets. Sun's not a planet. Tower visually reflects its warp destination. Quickly go from Ash Twin to everywhere central. So, do we know where the Ash Twin warp to Giant's Deep goes? Have we seen a teleport landing on Giant's Deep? Because here's the ones that I'm interested in right now. Here's what I'm super after. We haven't managed to get to the anglerfish fossil. There's still a ton more to see in the Sunless City for sure. Lakebed Cave is where we just learned that you can stand on things and go in complete darkness. More to explore at White Hole Station. But what? It's like one room. White Hole Station is so tiny. Definitely more to explore in the Sunless City. Although I feel like that's just going to tell me more stuff about the Sun Station that didn't actually work. Old Settlement has more to explore here. Vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed. Oh, the vessel crashed into Dark Bramble. Okay. That's Dark Bramble's connection to shit. Is that that's where the vessel crashed. I'm pretty sure out of all the various threads here, the one that is actually going to lead to the end of the game is getting through Dark Bramble. Have we reached the angler fossil we saw earlier? We have not. I think the Sunless City is our best source of leads right now. I think we should go back to Ember Twin and we should go back to the Sunless City. There's also the old settlement on Brittle Hollow, but I don't immediately remember how to get there. And there's the Nomai Mines, which are... somewhere on the planet that I'm on right now. It's on our actual home planet. Also know shit about fucking Feldspar. Let's go back to the Sunless City. I don't have a better idea than that. So we're gonna go back to the Sunless City. Maybe getting to the anglerfish fossil will tell me something. Fly in the opposite direction of everything and don't look back. Outrun the time loop. Smart. We'll just go outrun the time loop. Just fly faster than time, forehead. Every time, dude. It's like autopilot was specifically designed to just okay, it's not actually gonna hit it. Okay, thank you. Want the escape pod, please? I'll just slam it. I'll just fucking slam jam. Get me out. Fix my stupid headlights. The ship is surprisingly durable. Just fucking run it into stuff. It'll be fine. Let's figure out how to get back there without having to stop and read anything. Turn on flashlight for sure. This way, I believe? Yep. So what is this way? I haven't even looked at this one. Passage leads to breathable air. Okay, that just leads to oxygen. Alright, so we go this way. Going back to Sunless City. We'll turn the lights on. Going back on down. Back on down. Into here. Around this area. Up through the ceiling. I'm glad that they went out of their way to give us physical directions instead of making me just explore this randomly. Because if I explored it randomly, I wouldn't have come up with directions, which are a way better memory tool for actually figuring out how to get somewhere. And we would have pretty much just been stuck forever. They did a good job by forcing me to have some system. Okay. Where does this go? This is a door to the outside, right? No, this is the slot. This is the anglerfish viewing slot. Let's go turn on all the lights and then look through more of the Sunless City. So the one at the very bottom, the very, very bottom, that's the high energy factory. Been there. What about over here? Anything? Dead? No, my. I guess what we learned is a little bit about the time scale, because the time scale is very funky. So we learned it's been 3,000 years since the Nomai were in the galaxy. Solar system. What's this? Stepping Stone Cave? I don't think I've been here. Trying to work my way up from the lowest things. Was it 300,000? Oh, was it 300,000? Missed a couple digits. A digit or two. Okay, what's in Stepping Stone Cave? Oh, this is unsafe. It's what it says on the box. It's a bunch of fucking stepping stones. You didn't think to build any bridges through here or nothing? You're just like, nah, this is fine. Jump through the darkness and don't fuck up, idiot. Okay. What's over yonder? And is it the anglerfish fossil? I would like to get to the anglerfish fossil. That would be a thing of interest to me. Leads back to the Sunless City. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Thanks, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. So the super scrawled writing is kids. The really fucking thick lightning bolt writing is children. I didn't realize that before. Okay, so there should be a lantern visible from Stepping Stone Cave. Where we came from in the first place. Almost positive. This is where we started. It's wee Babis. Wee Babis, yeah. Okay, well, I'll grab some oxygen while I'm here. How's the sand? Okay, for a bit. The high energy lab is dramatically lower than anything else. Fuel I can't easily refill, but that's okay. We were in here, I believe. Oh no, my signpost! How am I supposed to know what cave this is now? Okay. Easily visible from Stepping Stone Cave, he says. You are fake fucking news. There is no light anywhere in this entire cavern. That's just the normal way out. The actual fakest news. Is it up? He ever looks up. My god, it's up. Nobody ever looks up. That lantern is completely useless. I don't even know why they fucking talk about that lantern. I guess just to tell you it's connected to Fossil Thingy Cave. Okay. Hey, look! Dead kids! Well, fuck. Okay. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Empires' real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy to make the game more even. The rest of us, little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, little fish sneak across the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. Old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold. Okay. They're blind. Unclear on how that's immediately helpful. Ah, okay. But they're blind. Anglerfish study. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. An update. Malore, when I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. The anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Oh. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, that's it. This is the top. That's all we learn here is that they're blind? That's the fucking... Okay. That gives me a thought. But I am going to preemptively acknowledge that it's a bad one. It's a very bad thought. But it's a thought, nonetheless. Where's other planet? Here you are. I want... the Ash Twin teleporter. Where do you think the Ash Twin teleporter takes us? It's on the same planet as its destination. Where do you go? Can I take this out of its notch, by the way? I cannot. Where is this gonna take us? Oh, there's one on the surface of the other planet. So wait, which one is which? I have straight up no idea, so we're gonna pick one at random. I also want to know where the giant steep one sends us. There's a couple of these I'm curious in. I think I can get from one of the Hourglass Twins to the other without a ship, because their gravity is so low and they're so close together. We're gonna find out. Is that gonna happen, or I'm gonna be stuck here forever? Or stuck where I go forever. Does this ever actually... Well... No, because if this was pointed at the other planet... the sand pillar is gonna be here. It's gonna be dumping sand. That won't work. That won't be usable. Bonk. Come back from break. What are we doing? I don't know. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Stuff at random to hope something works. There's the interloper. Take me to Giant Steep. We'll go back to the original plan, which I'm pretty sure is going to take me to the surface of an island, but I'm not 100% positive because I'm not totally confident that I've seen a teleporter pad on Giant Steep, so I just want to double check and see. Or the Bramble place. Might take me to an interesting place if I shoot myself at Bramble Hollow. Dark Bramble, whatever. Alright, yeet me through the sun, please. Not into the sun. Through the sun, to the other side of the sun. It is, in fact, just on an island. It's two-way? I did not expect to go back. They've never been two-way before. Once you activate them... Oh, the sand pillars are coming. Okay, there's a ceiling. Oh, the ceiling protects you from dumb shit happening, I see. Maybe they're two-way once you've used them one-way? I want to warp again just to see. I want to, like, step off the platform and look back. I don't know how much time we have, though. I don't know if this is the Brittle Hollow or the Dark Bramble one. Positive at a tell, honestly. Darkest Brambus? I'm not even sure there's a Dark Bramble one. Hey, two-way within a certain time. Maybe. They did say there was a brief thing to stop from accidental teleportations. They'd recommend people stay away from the thing. This is Brittle Hollows. I've done that. Okay, so that teleporter is how you're supposed to get up there. Okay. I'm learning a lot of stuff. Look, we found intended ways to all the places that we crazily cheese to. Instead of climbing up random bits of terrain, that's what you're supposed to do. I did not make it. Well, go to Whitehall Station then. What happens if I yeet myself back into this? I cannot. There's a force of repulsion. Very repulsion. Here from a volcano. Very surprisingly fragile. Interloper is here. That's kind of interesting. I've stood on this once. For a very brief period of time. Because it has, like, no fucking gravity. And I flew off of it immediately. What else? Oh, it's icy. Makes sense, it's a comet. They are mostly ice. Let's look at the pulls of this thing. I think it lasted 10 seconds. Did I make it that far? I had way too low of a standard for myself. I thought I flew off in 3 seconds. We just want to be very, very careful with jumping. It's interesting that this has, like, a polar map. It's charted out like it's a planet. Even though it's just a tiny icy comet. South Pole's goose egg. Go into the butthole of the interloper. What's in the back of the interloper? It's just kind of fingies. Oh? There is more than fingers. There is something here. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet will be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remain in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Shuttle? No, I know, I know. Not much I can do about it. Oh my god. Oh, we're out. So hard to stay on. It's so hard to fucking stay on. Damn it. Let me just go ahead and open this oxygen valve on the side of my suit real quick. And just yeet out all my O2. Go ahead and dump all that shit. We don't need that. We don't need O2. Well, so there is at least something on the interloper. It's not... There was a shuttle. But it's like fucking impossible to stay on the interloper. Well, damn it. So I'm pretty sure that Kaya and Poke and Clara all probably died on the comet. I don't imagine anybody got off the comet. It's probably negative Gusta. Okay. What do we add to the board? We made it to the anglerfish fossil. The anglerfish are blind. That's what we learned. The anglerfish are blind. There's more to explore here. The frozen shuttle could be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. So the more to explore on the shuttle, I imagine, we don't actually do on the interloper, we do it on Ember Twin. Okay, so I have a thought. So I'm just gonna tell you now, you're not gonna be happy with. Have there been any upgrades yet you've gotten? No. We have learned a little bit about quantum mechanics, and we figured out how to get under the current of Giant's Deep. This has concluded progression in the game that we've made. That's it. That's 100% of our progression. That is all that we've accomplished. Catch the fucking sun. Get past the sun. And then we're gonna go to the Eldritch Butthole. Autopilot really loves throwing you into the sun. Autopilot, you are actually useless. Stop! You're fucking garbage. Why do I use you? Okay, I don't think this is going to work. But anglerfish being blind gives me a minor idea. I can't. There's gonna be stuff in the way. I was thinking I was just gonna point at the light and then go and not touch the thrusters. I have to go around the stuff. Let me just do very tiny thrusting. Just tiniest thrusting. Because if they're blind, that means, I assume, they hear us.
Oh, sorry. See. I'm an autopilot. I know you're going into the sun
touch.
anyway. Just trying to do my job and speed things along.
Autopilot. Thank you for the $3. No touchy. No touchy controls. Shh. I have to make minor adjustments. Maybe he just ran into me randomly. He might have just happened to swim into my back because I was going so slowly. I don't know. I would say inconclusive. Because I literally cannot see behind the ship. Because my other idea, which is like 7 flavors more insane, is to not bring the ship and just do it in the suit. And like, maybe the suit. Well, I have 2 ideas. I have idea 1 is just do it in the suit. Idea 2 is yeet a scout-a-majigger and see if they chase the scout-a-majigger. Like, here boy, fetch! And just throw a fucking scout out there. And see if it'll pull them. Those are the 2 thoughts that I have that can take advantage of the anglerfish being blind. I'm trying to think. You eat the ship as they follow the ship and then go into zoo. I'm trying to think of ways that the anglerfish being blind can be taken advantage of in an incredibly loud spaceship. Maybe we should start the test in the spawn camp room. That's true. Maybe I just fly to the spawn camp room and then we try it from there. I kind of forgot about the spawn camp room. The spawn camp room makes me think it's more likely. Makes me think it's more likely that it's the distraction thing. Yeah, we shot the scout in the seat and timber her, then it ended up in the bramble. That's true. If we just yeet into the spawn camp room, the anglerfish will follow me in the spawn camp room and just kill me in there. Gotta kind of line up with the butthole. So let me try... Oh man, this is a good one to just fucking go. Thing is way far away from any lights. Oops, I mean finish it. Edis? Lego. Gun and wait. That was a good fucking spawn. Okay. So here's the test, because this is the spawn camp room. There are 3 of them, literally just right there. So, let's try scout launcher first, because if that's wrong, we don't die. If no engines is wrong, we die. They are not interested in the scout launcher. They have absolutely no interest in the scout launcher. Not touching anything. They're not opening their mouths, but he's gonna just touch me. Yeah, because they just... So... Maybe it is get out of the ship. Because they didn't, like, open their mouths and attack until he literally ran into me. Maybe this suit is quiet enough? Because, like, I had to thrust her a little, like I just had to. And that got him turned at me. So maybe, I'm gonna try Nakey time. We're gonna try Nakey time. Do I expect Nakey time to work? Yeah, maybe. But I think the odds of Nakey time functioning just went up by a lot. Worst case scenario, they just fucking eat us again and we die. So I mean, like, it's alright. That's what's already happening. So, like, whoop de fucking do da. Autopilot me, fam. We got you close enough. You can do it. Not gonna be sound in space. The game seemed to like physics, so I should deviate from that for sound in space. Well, also, in order to do quantum transit while you're standing on a shard, you have to turn all the lights off instead of just closing your eyes. So we make some allowances for it being a video game. What a ball. I no longer need you. Thank you for your service. Ready. Nakey time! Even... Okay, don't touch anything. Don't touch anything! No touchy! Okay. I can't even turn, because turning is thrusters. I think Nakey time is the answer. Well, here's the real question. The spawn camp room. Here's the real test. Can we bypass the spawn campers? Okay, you get kind of like, there's like a port, okay. Nope, don't like this. Nope. Hold! Hold! Okay, they can't. Okay, so they can hear the body thrusters. It's hard to tell how far away I am because I literally can't turn around to look. I wish I could, like, turn my head without having to use thrusters to pivot my entire body around. Maybe you can do the same way you do in the ship. Because, like, I have no fucking concept of how fast I'm going. Put a scout cam down to look behind you. Oh, that's a good idea. I can put a scout cam. That's actually a. Can I shoot scouts? I can shoot scouts myself. Yeah, I have a hand-mounted scout thingy. I forgot I could do that without the ship for some reason. There is an actual scout. You thrusters turn your head. Well, it makes the noise like I'm doing something when I turn, so I assume yes. Like I can hear the thruster noise. Like it's possible that's just sound effects, but it does make the little thruster release sound when I turn. I can't get too much speed. I'll just let this do it. Can we hit him on him with a scout? We tried distraction scout. I could maybe literally hit him with the scout. I don't know how much this is gonna help though. I want to try and get more speed, I think. Because I can't move if I'm close to one. I think we're on the right path. We're on the... Fucking goddamn it. We're on the path to victory here. This is a little awkward because the planet has gravity, so I'm not in, like... total freedom of control until I actually get into the butthole. That pretty much resets your momentum. Doesn't actually. Problem is I'm not sure what to do if it turns out you're off course. Like if this white orb turns out to be an anglerfish on the left side with his thing dangling out to the right, I'm not sure what to do, because I can't adjust course. Because by the time I see him, because like, look, if I look, it makes a little hissy noises. Okay, maybe you can't hear those. Okay, I think you can only hear thrusters. The little turn events don't seem to piss him off. Or we were slightly too far away, I'm not sure which. I'm gonna shoot a scout at him. What a fucking picture. Hello. Okay. So yeah, we can turn. We can turn, we just can't use thrusters if we're close to one. So if it doesn't make anything show up in this little like grid on the bottom left, I think we're fine. Look there. Build up a little speed. Stop. If we get... Like, cause see, here's the... I'm flying right into him. And like, I just lose. App. Thruster. Gently. Gentle! Thrusting! Okay. Have you heard that? Okay. I guess I need to not be lazy and use a scout to see like what the layout is of their bodies before I start going, so I figure out what's actually a clear spot. I gotta be aimed at a clear spot. Yeah, this is sort of really annoying. I don't know if we're doing that. I don't know if we're like... I feel like we're not squid intending this. This seems pretty clear that our blindness is the mechanic, but... This is incredibly obnoxious. This is the first part of the game that I'm just like, all right, like any sense of tension with these things is completely gone on attempt 51 because this is just super frustrating. Hi, Quantum Moon. Like you have successfully removed all spook. I'm making this take 39 tries. Would limit output so I can only do one dumb bar. I have an Xbox controller. Touch it gently. That's about what I got. The fact that it's like a 45-second flight to Dark Bramble every time does not make it better. Also, genital 1 bar lol. Okay, touch you when it moved? I don't know. Okay, do I have my suit on? I do. Right, attempt 436. Do it again. Clear. Not really. Okay. So I had to aim a little... My ship got in here. I need to aim a little up lefty. Because that dude's kind of hanging a little close. Like one of these, probably. If I can get past the fucking... I don't know if the blockade at the entrance to the second area is supposed to tell me that I shouldn't be doing this. Or if it's supposed to force me to know about the blindness thing. I can't tell what the intention is. Well, the ship is moving silently forward, so until it slams into somebody, it's fine. Okay. I think if you can't see the anglerfish's body, you're far enough away that they can't hear you. Okay, so we gotta get in here. Then we have to figure out proper path. Carefully, you do not edge too far backwards, or you just start over. Can I go up here? No. Can I go over here? Definitely a little fucking iffy, but it looks like it. Rust? Alright, stop. I think we're doing this. Innocent cow, thank you for the follow. Okay. No touchy, please, no bully. Please, no bully. I'm pretty sure I can hold forward as long as I'm on only like 1 bar of thrust. But I've done this so many fucking times now that I just like want to move on from it. So I'm not really in the neighborhood of testing things. I sort of would like to move forward with the game. Where's this one? It's kind of below it. It's been a fucking million years to flow past these guys. Tiny touch. My impatience is gonna make this take 10,000 hours. Tiny thrust. Tiny thrust. Slightly more thrust. Give it like a 2 bar. I think we are far enough away. Okay, yeah, we're far enough from the blockade What the fuck is this? In the unit. Okay. Have reached the unit. Touch. Bonk. Okay. What? The point. Entire chat deleted. I guess I'm just not gonna look at chat. What is the purpose of here? How does here help me? We've gotten to the McDonald's ball pit. Bonk. Very solid ball pit. What is the point of the McDonald's ball pit? I can't stop looking at chat. I can't not do it. Yeah, it's like a giant chemical display, like from a science class. So that's... That's not an anglerfish. That's another butthole. Not the same butthole. Different butthole. Goes to a more grayer version of the universe. Load, please. Thank you. What are these? Anglerfish or more? What the fuck are we doing? There don't even appear to be anglerfish here, so we're just gonna fucking go. Seems we have passed the anglerfish portion of the program. We're gonna take our 1 minute of oxygen, scoot through as many sequential planetary buttholes as we can. This feels recursive. I feel like we are incepting. This is definitely recursive. We are not going anywhere. This is the same place every time. What are you then? I have like 20 seconds. What are you? Same thing? Fucking goes out. Oh. This is gonna be an anglerfish. I'm just gonna fly straight into his fucking mouth. God! I called it! I fucking called it! Hello! Greetings! I bonk! So what is the point? Okay. Don't worry, you can... The average anglerfish eats 8 humans a year while they're sleeping. I read that on the internet, so it has to be a true fact. Humans, Georg. They didn't learn absolutely anything of value. So, we have successfully yeeted ourselves into the infinitely recursive hell that is Dark Bramble. How does that help us? No, it doesn't. But, you know, we did it, though, and that's what matters. You know what's actually Crazy. You know what planet we haven't explored for shit? This one. You know what planet we haven't done shit to explore as Timber Earth? Big ol' fucking Yosemite-esque field of geysers that I'm going to climb into, obviously. Impatience, 526 quadrillion, 319 trillion, 548 billion, 291 million, 677,314. Me, 0. This goes into an auto suck. Oh, that's what leads to this hole. Okay. Well. That's, I guess, interesting in that we've confirmed that there's nothing interesting in that hole. Ray! Ouch! Oh, a rock. Okay, so that leads us back to here. The land of the infinity riddle. Which we could navigate, but the problem is... I need... What do you help me with? I think I need to figure out how to make this area completely dark. Like, literally one of the lines of this is, it's always dark. But this is flashlight off. It's not going to be dark enough for me to ride anything. Because, like, I want to quantum ride this to somewhere, but... Shut up. But Fun fact, is hearing it perceiving it? Can it not disappear while I can hear it? I feel like the riddle is there to help me figure out how to make it dark. I think it's one of the lines is literally, it's always dark. It's not dark, dude. This isn't dark. This isn't like 1% dark. Ride this bitch. Take me, Jenkins! Take me to somewhere. It has to be complete darkness. I don't know how we're gonna achieve that on a plant that doesn't, like, it's on the surface. I'm pretty sure it was when we get the signpost to spawn over there that it has the correct riddle. Oh, wasn't here. Was it? Solution, blow up the sun. We just gotta stand here when the supernova starts. Then the quantum rock will take me to safety. Well, I do have a thought. It's a stupid thought, that's a thought. We know this geyser is quantum. No, it's not dark down here either. Damn it. My flashlight's already up. I was thinking I was going to come down here and turn my flashlight off. And, like, maybe the underside of this geyser would go somewhere? We've already been down here. This goes back to the, Know My Mines. This is the Know My Mines. This is the only part of the Know My Mines that I've found. Is literally just this. I haven't found anything else. Yeah, pretty much zero control on this current. It's just a straight A to B. Then there's one of our campsites. But moister. Oh, there is. Did I say this last time? Am I stupid? When the sun is exploding, every solution sounds like blow up the sun. Oh, this is just circuitous, I see. Hey, I can totally see my house from here. Thick landing, let's go. But what else is there of this place? Oh, fuck. Oh! Well, would you look at this? Fucking Nomi ruins on our own planet. Mining site 2B. I haven't been here yet. Okay, let's find some mining site stuff. Ah! This is where we viewed. This is the Nomi site at the core of the fucking planet. Of the quantum is a really big quantum rock. Well, it's not solid, so it isn't. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberheart's ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If these weird little fish. I want to die.
Nope.
Thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coolius. How else would he improve? It's concerning I still have an unknown signal. Probably go figure out what that is. Wait, no, we know what that is. That's the one that we get in the seed. Ash Twin Projection Stone number 26,000. To the Chamber of Judgment! The goats have judged you worthy. Do that for the millionth time. So I'm pretty sure this is all stuff we've read too. Love the Nomai. Yeah, this is the one we first learned about the fact that they were trying to make a supernova-proof shield. to go from here. The press translator was able to correctly interpret here, but yeah, seeing as it can't do basic idioms, that's pretty impressive. Came in over there. Go around. Go down this way. Where they mined it, I guess? So they had a very eccentric mining technique of boring random fucking holes. Alright, yeah, their mining tech. Did they mine with this? Is this how they mined? They just pointed the thing sucker at a wall? And sucked thing? They probably only took what they did. Yeah, complete random. In perfectly circular random holes in the wall. I guess if you got a thing sucker, you might as well use it to mine with, right? Yep, that's definitely what happened. Okay. So... Is there anything else here? I'm not, like, looking down every one of these holes. That's just not happening. Surely they wouldn't expect that. Hey, eat me. Right. Cave. Okay. Coins for veins more. Most likely it's only things sucking where our veins are, I guess. Hey, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, we found mining site. Have, like, no fuel. I mean, that's okay, because if you run out of fuel, it just starts using your oxygen. And this planet has a breathable atmosphere, so... Oh, you can't boost with it. Oh, that's sucky. Not as deep as I'd hoped. I will admit that one. I was kind of hoping that would be a little bit deeper. There's a log. I'm stuck. Why would you make a log that I can walk halfway through and then just becomes too narrow at the halfway point? I just want to walk through the log, dude. Come on. A ghost matter, I see. Murder gas. Fuck are we? I hate the noise of the deflated jetpack. There was a bridge behind that waterfall. That's okay, I can go this way. We know what ghost matter is, how it got there. We do not know. I know absolutely nothing about ghost matter. Nothing whatsoever. My jetpack has asthma. Fuck. Come on. Come on, shitty oxygen jetpack! Spoiler alert, don't. No spoiler alert. No. You know one thing? I know that it kills me. Eh! 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 Oh. If we would have just teleported to Timber Hearth, it would have taken us straight here. Ha ha ha! Oh, I see he spoiled anyway. Well, 10 minutes is right. You literally told him. Come on, you shitty oxygenated jetpack! So, mining site 2B gave us a little bit of knowledge, I suppose. I'm waiting for somebody from our, like, village to see me. I'm the pilot. It's my first day taking off. And I go into orbit and land on the other side of the planet and just put on my suit and just fucking frolic around. Frolic around the plains of Timber Hearth with my oxygen jetpack. You know how much time we spent training that one? This is all he does. Jumps around and he don't even got no fuel. He's just having a great time just zooping around with the oxygen hose. Could have given the kid a fire extinguisher and it would have made his damn life. Yay. Okay. What else is on this planet that seems like it's worthwhile? Bunch of geysers, we found the mining site. Do a flip! What place is this? What hole is this? That's the one that leads to the ancient grove. Yeah, okay, this one leads to the ancient grove. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Teleporter. Dumpster village. As I killed myself on. Other geysers. The seed, right? Fucking seed. Goes to Anglerfish Town. Okay, so now that I've seen the inside of all of that. Excuse me, Sarah, I've been in here. Where... This is straight up the same thing. No, see, there is a goal! Like... There's a center. Somewhere. It looks like a giant dead anglerfish. There's trees growing in its mouth. Like, there is a center. We can get the fucking ship past the goddamn anglerfish blockade. Everything would be so much easier. Don't have to worry about oxygen and fuel. I want to go back to this comet. It's probably not impossible to get the ship past the anglerfish. It's just gonna be really hard. That one still have a light on it? Oh, maybe not, I wasn't sure. Maybe once we get past the blockade. Maybe that's what we do, is we, want to land on the front. If I land on the front. The comet's own motion would keep my ship attached, right? It's going forward. Oh, it's flying in his sun. Because of course it is. Why would anything else happen? Learn from my wisdom. Don't write comments into the fucking sun. That might be what causes the supernova, though, yeah. And the comet hitting it might cause it. Oh. Literally all we did. We already knew that, Eddie. We already knew that! Okay. Anti-squid reward sheet. Starting to think that the Ash Twin project is possibly the end of the game. So the core of Ash Twin. The core of Ash Twin is the big project. The Amber Twin. Gravity Cannon. Well, I guess let's go back to the fucking Sunless City. Because when in doubt, which is always, go back to the Sunless City again. Maybe you'll even find something this time. Sunless City is yonder. See if we can get there. Starting to think Dark Bramble's a red herring to fuck with you. It's not impossible, but I do really doubt it. You're bonking in the distance. Ouch. I really doubt Dark Bramble's a nothing sandwich. What is, like, way the fuck down here? The core of Ember Twin. Is it just sand? Planet's hollow as fuck, dude. Just sand. Okay, just fucking sand, I guess. So the core of this planet, sand. The turtle sandbox. Planet is just a giant turtle sandbox. Take me up. About to get yeeted by the sand pile. Okay, crash pod. Crash pod's how we get down. Let's go back. You know what the unknown sand is? The bramble. Feldspar's harmonica is coming from Dark Bramble. And that is, so we know Feldspar. We know he got to the center of Giant's Deep. And after he got to the center of Giant's Deep, he went to Dark Bramble. So the center of Giant's Deep allowed him to get there. Problem is... What's this way? This doesn't lead to the Sunless City. Is this just gonna be dead ends and confusion? Just wrong passages. Yeah, just a loop. I'm gonna go in a sand pit. Oh, it's just burying the broke stairs. I don't think there's anything that's really useful down here. Okay. This is just a penalty hole. We don't never know how to get to the center of Waterworld. We got under the current of Waterworld. The center of Waterworld? No. Nobody knows how to get to the center of Waterworld through the giant fucking energy field. Which I assume needs to be shut off externally somewhere, but I have no idea where. Is it the succulents? Yeah, that got us below the current, which does absolutely nothing. That's the least I've ever felt like I achieved something. You go into the succulone, and then you are immediately walled at the next layer, which is a giant fucking energy shield.
Welcome,
Bro
Squidling,
Stalin,
to the
58
Squiddy
months.
Pool.
You with the shiniest squidling. Yeah, the jellyfish go
With
through it pretty
58
freely,
months,
but I don't know what to do about it.
Jesus.
Okay. That was a real long time. Yeah, never have I felt so much like I accomplished something to immediately feel like I didn't accomplish anything. Okay. Where have we been / not been? That's Stepping Stone Cavern. Don't know that we've been here. Oh no, this is Poo Poo Gas Room, yeah. Just a murder hall that you can't go into. Where's the gravity cannon? Fucking this Ash Twin somewhere. No, Ember Twin. It's on this planet somewhere. I have absolutely no idea where. We just know it's on this planet. I have seen no signs or anything directing to it. I don't... In here. We're not... In one of these back corners. There's a room with 2 scrolls. This room right here. I think I can launch this through this window. You're wrong. I cannot do that. I can do it here, though. I have not figured out how to get in here. And it has a scroll wall and a scroll. But sand is falling, which implies we can get in from above. Because if the sand's getting in, we can get in. What sandfall is that? I have no clue. Can I get to just like one layer above this? I can. It's you, right? That's how I get back here. I was just really stupid and couldn't figure that out. It's actually super duper obvious. Okay. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station's in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Hi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Okay, and we got in here and just found 2 toddlers arguing, so... Yeah, big progress. Big pog. Big poggies, my guys. We got a little more dialogue of two fucking infants slapping each other over their toys. What? Been like in here? Yeah, that's just how you come and go. Down a bunch. Is there a bit lower? How do you get up there if you don't just jetpack it? Progress. Poogers, my dude. I have no idea what the gravity cannon is. I'm starting to think it's not actually connected to Sunless City. I guess I just... Stepping Stone Cave. You know, you'd think it wouldn't be super hard to find a fucking gravity cannon. Whatever the hell that is. You would be wrong. It's ridiculously hard. Very stealthy, these gravity cannons. Up. Go. Back to the surface, I think. Oh, it's where the kids were talking about the Anglerfish Cove, right? Go back out. This is just the overlook, right? Go back out, but like, why? Maybe the true gravity cannon was the friends we made along the way. I swear there was just an exit to the Sunless City. Is it that up there? Are you the exit? Isn't there just a way out? Oh, gravity cannon. That's exactly... Hey, that's what I want. That's the thing I'm interested in. Oh, right. This. Pretty sure this was safe. We've been through here. Very baity. Gravity cannon. You a gravity cannon? Is that what a gravity cannon is? Things that like the landing pad things? I just wasn't aware those were called gravity cannons. Shuttle's currently resting at the Comet. Call the shuttle home. Gravity cannon. Ah. Okay. We have access. Tiny shitty shuttle. We are in Tiny Shitty Shuttle. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I have landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. So there is a fucking hole. There's a hole on the front somewhere. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface, either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Come back safely, my friends. Well, her corpse isn't in here, so... they clearly went looking. Well, I can just kind of yeet it. That goes to the comet! Aggressively. Why would I need to control the probe? Well, I could just throw it at the comet really hard. Well, you could. We did death montage of this game once it's done. I think I've probably found about every creative way to die possible in this game. But what does this button do? Bam! Oh, this smears me across the comet and kills me instantly. Good to know. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go fuck with the shuttle some more. Because, you know, fucking with the shuttle didn't just instantly kill me or anything. It looks like a zeppelin going around the sun. It's clip 12 now. Getting a good stack. We'll be able to make a pretty fucking good YouTube video out of this, I think. Why do I ask you, autopilot? Okay, so this thing. Probably learn to use the launch camera. It'd make my life way fucking easier. Or the landing camera. Okay, hold on. Now that I know I can just walk right up to this. There's no, like, massive investigation I have to do. What does this one do? Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. It's just a yeetus. Oh, there was a non-stupid way to get here. Oh, there wasn't. Just kidding. It's all cactuses. Oops, all cactuses. Okay. I'd like to borrow this, please? Okay, once we're in space, flying presumably toward the comet, what's this do? I felt like once I was in space, this would be like landing options. Oh, this is. Do I have to be close enough? I'll fucking smash in the comet and die again. I feel it coming. It's in my future. It's almost inevitable. That or I've just been ejected into the fucking void of space. What are we doing? No, we're not even headed to the comet. The comet's over there. Comet's just chilling. Fuck are we doing? I'm pretty sure that just yeeted me into space. And the fact that I hit a planet or whatever on the first attempt was just phenomenally inconceivable RNG. To manage to actually hit an object via a random orbital yeet. I'm probably the first person in the history of this game to have managed to kill myself with that. I had 100% of all of space, and I managed to hit a planet. Like, you could probably do that for 24 hours and not be able to reproduce killing yourself. Get me on the interloper. Yeah, the real RNG was hitting the interloper. I didn't even just hit something. I hit the comet again. Which just seems unfathomably like that's like Dream's blaze powder drop rate RNG. Look, it's not even Monday and we're still referencing it. Hello. It is I, the space shuttle. I wish to land. You shot a bullet with another bullet. That's pretty much what happened. Now that I realize that's what I did, like, that's ridiculously impressive. I shot a bullet with another bullet. Okay. There's a gap in the fissure. Gotta be careful. If I get too much momentum sliding on this, I will fly into space. Let's explore this. Thorough-like. Snowflake. I need to hire a totally real astrophysicist to calculate that chance. Oh, man. I feel like we have explored the whole fissure. I don't have a lot of momentum. I can, like, reverse jetpack to stay on here. I don't believe there's a fissure. They just told me fucking lies, dude. When you're on the backside of it, it's like, welcome to get ejected into Spaceland. Comment. I'll fly to the white hole, please. Oh, I can't. The white hole's repulsive. Bruiser! Get more fuel. There's nothing here, and these bastard Nomai are just fucking lying to me. There is no hole in this ice. This is an elaborate troll attempt by a race that's been dead for 300,000 years. Make me waste my fucking time being all over this little icy piece of crap. Maybe I'm stupid and, like, sunward doesn't mean anything like what it sounds like, because it obviously sounds like sunward would mean side of the comet facing the sun. But what if it's not that? What if this is like one of those Greenland situations? And sunward straight up means the opposite of what it sounds like? That's probably, maybe it refroze over 300,000 fucking years. The record from the ships. This is where the ship was. Right. Yeah, so the shuttle was here. Fucking careful. If I get ejected off of this goddamn comet again. And it's basically inevitability. It's really hard to move around the ice and not get yeeted off, so I'm just holding downward thrust at all times. Making sure not to build up any momentum. Momentum is dangerous. search it this way, because we're going around mine, basically. Ice. Go refuel while I'm right here, and then we'll go... Damn it. What do I do with this goddamn comet? Let's do like an orbital axis here. Go around carefully, rusting against the cold void of space. South Pole is just this random location. Don't go back to where the tails live. Internet says if you went across the galaxy at a random trajectory, chances are 100% minus rounding, you'll hit nothing. Yeah, well, Twitch.tv/Squidish is minus rounding if I've ever fucking heard about it. I don't think there's a way inside this comment. I think I've been lied to. I think this is total bullshit. Maybe what I have to do, since I realize I can activate the gravity cannon from on the planet, is do that thing I did where I killed myself and shoot the shuttle out of the gravity cannon while I'm not in the shuttle. So that the shuttle slams into the comet and fucking cracks it open like a goddamn coconut. And then I go inside and I get this sweet, succulent coconut milk. What are we doing? I'm hungry. I forgot why we were here. The analysis has determined there is not a fucking fissure on the comet. The comet doth not possess a fissure. Also, we're flying into the sun. So I guess I must go. I'm sorry. Okay. So it makes a couple of passes before it actually doinks the sun. I kind of want to watch it. I want to see if the interloper... I don't know if we have the fuel or the oxygen for this. I want to see if the interloper hitting the sun is what causes the supernova. Also, I may have to get on the interloper after it has fucking tongue punched the sun, because maybe it's less frozen now. So there's not no chance I get on this. There's just very little. Okay, we are now approaching the interloper. We have a lot of fuel. We're gonna have to try to match velocities here, using as little fuel as possible. Is holding the match velocity button? Match velocity button tries to stop you from flying into it. I'm not saying that we're not gonna make it back. I'm just saying it doesn't currently seem likely is all. I mean, we're closing in. I need more speed than that. Those are longer than seconds. I'm not quite... My body will get there. I'll be dead a long time ago. But we can know that at some point slightly after everything went dark, my corpse slammed into the comet. Right before the comet slammed into the sun. My corpse will find it later. Okay, so... the thing that sucks is this is like trying to explore Ash Twin. If what we have to do is wait for that thing to fly really close to the sun... the doze off button. Is that's barely faster than real time. I had noticed there was a doze off button. Wow, okay, well this is slightly faster than real time, so I guess we'll stare at this very slightly faster than real time counter. For like just a couple of actual minutes. I thought it would be a kill yourself button. Now, when I realized how much stuff was not just you have to race it, but like Ash Twin's only explorable after an amount of time. I was sure doze off was a time accelerator. 10 times. I mean, yeah, it's a lot faster, but like 1/10 of 22 minutes is still several minutes. And I don't know how long it was. I don't know how long it was when that thing you get past the sun. Yeah, 10 times is really not that fast when the thing goes to 22 minutes, because I'm gonna go to like 15. I'm going a while. Why doesn't it give me like it should give me a Skyrim, where it just says, how long do you want to sleep? And I'm like, but I guess it can't because someone was saying in chat the other way. The other day, yesterday, I guess, the only other day we played this. Someone was saying in chat that the reason we have stuff like Brittle Hollow falling apart in different ways, and sometimes we're 19 minutes into a run and you can still walk across the bridge to the Hanging City, is because every run the solar system is actually simulated. So like slightly different stuff does happen. I don't know why that would matter outside of Brittle Hollow. So the game still has to run to simulate all that stuff. It physically probably can't skip forward. The fuck's my comet? Looking for a tiny object. Probably at a decently close orbit of the sun by now. What the fuck are you? Next orbit goes through the sun. Let's go, autopilot. All the planet's orbits are physics because reasons. That's fair. That's actually interesting, to be fair. That's super interesting. Because it implies that if I slam my ship into a small planet hard enough, I can knock it out of orbit. So it should have done its sun pass by now. If that is the correct answer. I'm gonna be real with you, it does not look like anything has changed. I am admittedly just looking from the ship. But it, sure as shit doesn't look like anything changed. Yep. Happy New Year's in the future. Newsflash, everything still sucks, but now the number has gotten bigger. Happy New Year's, Zindude. Does not look any different. Okay, it took too long and froze again. Oh, that fucking turned me around. Don't worry, I have a plan. I have a plan. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fly at it really fast. And while I'm flying at it, I'm gonna hold my fist out. Hit the island. Hit the island. Hit the island. Hit the island. Nope. Can't even kill myself. Not a reset button, right? Nope. Well, I guess we'll just hang out for 7 minutes or however much time is left because there is straight up nothing I can do about this. There's not like a respawn button. Can't really get out of the water without your ship.
Welcome, Squidling.
Can't go below the
to
currents,
Squiddy
I can't
Pool.
kill myself. Oh, I got out of the water with this thing. Duck, tape, samurai. Getting the random yeet from Derp Herp. I know what I can do. It's a great idea. And I can't really aim because the gravity is infinity. Wrestles off a cliff. Not super viable on this planet. Surprisingly difficult to kill yourself on, like, we are literally standing here for 7 minutes. Like, I don't know how to do anything better. I could very slowly beat myself to death on, like, this ledge. I could drown myself, but that's not any faster. The jellyfish don't go above the current. Can I, like, get stuck on the bottom of this and die? No? Ghost matter? I don't know if there's any ghost matter on this. I literally don't. This is baby Jill. This is actually baby, like, gay baby Jill. I don't think there's any way I can even kill myself. The tornado's gonna yeet us, I guess. I'm in orbit again. Try to follow it. We can slam into it really hard. Try to follow it, try to follow it. Kill me, kill me, kill me! Yes! I killed myself! Fuck yeah! The sweet release of death! I can continue playing the game now. Because I was literally held hostage by a planet. Okay. Alright, attempt 37. There should absolutely be a respawn button. It is kind of crazy there's not. So 15 minutes is... If it is a running by the sun, it unfreezes thing. Then 15 minutes was too long. From that outer orbit, it takes, I think, 7 minutes. If we're assuming it's what blows the sun up. It takes 7 minutes to get there. Which means it should be around 8 minutes-ish that the comet first passes by the sun. That seems a bit right. There's a reason why you have to unlock. You have to pick up the gun before you leave, and then you get the option to blow your own fucking brains out. I think they did at least have like a pocket knife or something by now. They could shove into his own eye. He's been killed a million times. Surely he's pretty much immune to pain by this point. Beep. Boop. Yeah, just take the suit off. Give me a button to just take off my helmet, and I'll just fucking die immediately. I don't even need a gun, I just take off my helmet. Interloper. We probably still have, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. It's my first date! Hey, everybody! Oh no! My sheep. Oh no, my sheep. What happened to my sheep? Oh no. Yeah. I don't know that I can duct tape that one. Hey, Gnees! How's it going? Everything okay? It seems kind of early being me back from space. Is everything going all right? Did you need something? No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, all right. You take care now. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What? This looking at it like, what the fuck? Did you forget your spacesuit or something? You see, Marl, what happened, and this is actually a crazy fucking story. I actually much prefer to launch to space this way. See, this just works way better. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Marl, catch me! Marl! Marl, that was all you, man! Come on, Marl! You had that one! Fuck! Damn it! Well, I better immediately go into a coma.
I love my kids unconditionally. Even if that condition is probably needs a helmet for his helmet and also his entire body and probably should have had the glue taken away when he was a youngin.
Space Grandma. Thank you for the $1. Marley, you didn't even fucking try, man! You're just standing there. Okay. God damn it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So it's longer than 8 minutes. Let's go. We're gonna get a bunch of real fucking solid Kerbal Space Program-esque clips of the reason. I mean, what would you, if you were stuck in an infinite time loop vis-a-vis Groundhog Day, and you discovered that not even death, in fact, especially not death, could save you from this time loop, I feel like you'd hit a point around, I don't know, however many cycles in we are, where you just try to find the big dickinest way to kill yourself. And you just try to knock it out of fucking park. Like the suicide champion you always knew you could be. Mr. Star, how are we in the time loop? We don't really know. A goat statue looked at us weird. We can land on it, it won't be that long. So Destiny Guardians. I mean, yeah. I feel like at this point we're pretty much Destiny Guardians. I wish locking onto on the map did anything. I'm gonna hit the sun. I fucking feel it in my bones. I'm gonna back into the sun on autopilot. Yeah, we gotta get there. We gotta get there. Get landed. And see if this shit thaws out when it goes close to the sun. Is that sound ice melting? That is what that sound is. That sound is ice melting. So you can only get in when it's close to the sun because it freezes back up again. Hey. Okay. Well, I can't go further into the comet. The hazard. None of these are actually ghost matter. They just have the crystals. Let's read this. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but don't die. I don't want to die alone. Okay. That one does not pass through a hazard. That one does. That one does. Alright, so we go in this hole because the scout did not detect a hazard. I feel like the comet might be the... We might learn what ghost matter is. Is that right? Looks right. I think we're about to learn what ghost matter is. Or maybe you need to be able to survive it before you can even come here. It's all ice. The ghost matter is only at the top. It's not instant death. Because you can touch it for a second. Does it want me to yeet through it? Does it want me to fucking bomb in there? I don't see another alternative. All I can do is throw scouts down here. It's only useful as far as it's useful. I just have to go down there. And if it kills me, it kills me, but I don't know what else to do. If I die, I die. Yeah, I died. Is there a way? The other paths down here were all death. You can't pass through it. You can, like, touch the edge of it, but you can't go through it. Every other path led to death. They all pass through ghost matter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, unless there's a slidey maze. Unless there... Because I discovered I have more control in those tunnels than I thought I did. I can kind of stop. But there might be more forks. And there might be other places I can go. So we launched, 11 minutes worked out pretty well. We launched at 11 minutes, we head up there. We get there right before it gets to the sun. The sun melts the ice, we can go inside the comet. Inside the comet looks like it's the origin of ghost matter. But I'd have to, you know, it's a problem because this kills the player character. I'm starting to kinda... Honestly, I don't know if I'm just really stupid. We're almost 2 full stream days through this, and I feel like I've made almost literally 0 progress. Do you win this game? Like, does this game have a definitive end? Or do you just faff about in the solar system until you feel content with the amount of things that you've learned? There's a definitive end? I feel like I've made 0 progress in 2 full streams. I don't feel any closer to the end than I was when I started playing it yesterday. Unless this comet holds some kind of... Oh shit. It was 10 minutes. Now we gotta find the sun. Now we're just finding the sun. It was 10 minutes, not 11 minutes. There is an end. Okay. Because everything that I feel like I've learned, we do have a bunch of random information. Everything that I feel like I've actually learned doesn't help me at all. I know that I can sit on quantum matter that happens to be in complete darkness and write it to somewhere else. I know that. Which is only applicable in the tutorial cave where you learn it. And thank you for the follow, Duct Tape Samurai. I know that if you take a picture of quantum matter, it doesn't move, which was only helpful in the tutorial tower where it taught us to use that. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure you were following. That was a little confusing. I know that you can go into a counterclockwise tornado on giant thingy to get yeeted below the surface. Which doesn't matter because there is immediately an energy shield I can't get through, so that's not progress. I know that I can get past the anglerfish by not being in my ship, and theoretically can even get my ship past the anglerfish if I put it in a really precise direction. But that doesn't lead, it just leads to a recursive loop of teleporters. So none of this has gotten me anywhere. I don't feel like I've made any progress. I feel like 9:45. What, you got the idea with the shuttle? All of my ideas with the shuttle have been tried. Shooting the scout nod thing, the anglerfish do not care about it at all. You can literally, like, fucking pinball it off their foreheads and they do not care. don't give a shit. They're like, that ain't food. That ain't food. Yeah, I know that ain't food. We know, like, sure, we know a bunch of individual random things, and none of them help. I have no idea how to get to the center of Ash Twin, where the Ash Twin project is. I have no idea what the vessel even is. I have no idea how to get to the Quantum Moon, because the Tower of Quantum Knowledge was completely useless. Holy shit, that was useless. That was the most disappointed I think I've been by anything in this game so far. Was finally getting into the Tower of fucking Quantum Knowledge and learning absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You talked about crashing the alien shuttle into the comet. Oh, that was just to try to get into it. I don't need that because it thaws. It thaws when it gets close to the sun. I haven't tried going through all the warps, but I'm pretty sure I know where they all go. Okay. Back in the magical ice cavern. Well, I guess there were actually more of these. This one's death. Yeah, that one's death. And then everyone but this one, the scout thingy, gets death. So, I believe I can come back out of this. Okay, so the ghost fog is right the fuck there. It's right at the start. So you can't even go into this tunnel. That tunnel ends immediately. Oh, looks like it might fork. I think it just forks into the other tunnel. Are these just the same tunnel? Okay, so these two are just their one choice. They are the same tunnel. And I don't think there's any more. Yep, then there's the ghost matter right there. So yeah, no, it's not a labyrinth. There is only this way. There is only this path. Everything else leads to death. Ghost matter, I imagine, is like right here. Yeah. Where the gate, where the other one connects. So the only way you can go is down here. Down here leads to here. Like a gap in the ghost matter I can fit through? There. I think so. Pretty sure it's oops all death. Is there an up? No, there's not an up. It's enclosed. Oh, maybe there's an up. Up. There is an up. I didn't realize there was a little nook above the slidey thing. Oh, now it's gonna be just like a quiz. That side's death, this side's not death. They're gonna make damn sure you figured this mechanic out and didn't just guess, because they're gonna give you just a bunch of 50-50 gates. He's right, ban the man. At this point, honestly, I don't care. I'm okay with it. Like, don't backseat any further, but honestly, I'm fucking totally okay with that. Puts me on the... Where? I don't even know where I am. Is this not the same? Where the fuck am I? Another hole of death. Where'd I come in? Did I come in there? I literally can't tell. I think I came out of here. I do not have a lot of fuel. Okay, yeah, this is a new tunnel. Well, that's either Poke or the other one. Oh, and there's the other one. Oh. This is 0G. So they both died here. They both got in here and died. Aw, man, Poke is like the only one that I like. What the fuck is this thing? The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. It should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Get back to the shuttle, right now! The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run! What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chance of survival. I'll learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelters somehow. The Pi... Oh, wow, yeah, this is what fucking wiped them out. Holy shit, there's literally crystals growing on her. The Pi just... Fucking... Poke got, like, 6 feet. So this... is the origin of the ghost matter. And this is what killed all of them. That's the killy hole, right? That's the kill hole. Came into this butt crack. This killy hole? Cool. Very... I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. I mean... Found what happened to them. Yeah, so I guess that's why this hitting the sun causes a supernova. Because this is literally just a ball of death. It's not pressurized anymore, but it's still... I imagine mostly ghost matter. So, I mean, I'm in broken record mode now, but like, that's cool or whatever. That literally doesn't help us at all. That's... I have made still 0 progress. All we've done is figure out where ghost matter is from, and what is almost certainly how everyone died. Yeah. We have learned that ghost matter is deadly. Thank you. We already knew that, Eddie. we were aware of that one. I don't know where the body of Casa or whatever her name is, Pokey's sister / brother. We supposed to find this early in the game. You know, literally the tutorial. Like, tutorial town teaches you about ghost matter and that it'll kill you. It just says we have no idea what it is. Well. I mean, that's almost... So, we are, like, putting stuff together. But absolutely none of it helps us. Almost certainly the supernova is caused by a huge ball of ghost matter. Slamming into the sun. Yeah, she was gonna try and learn what she could, but then it blew up. Poke got like 9 feet. And then it exploded. Lethal under extreme pressure. Stoneward eruption of the exotic matter would rapidly expand blanketing the solar system. Pi stayed behind, while Poke tried to go warn everybody else. Totally failed. Clary is what her name was. I lost contact because they're fucking dead. That's just like a side story. Yeah, so Poke and Pi, specifically Pi, accidentally triggered this, trying to learn about it, and I'm pretty sure Pi single-handedly wiped out an entire civilization. Which, I mean, that probably triggered the Ash Twin project. Or they were just there at a very bad time, and she just happened to be there as it popped. Super fucking unfortunate. Sunless City is still tagged as more to explore. I have no idea what. I've been to the Sunless City like 7 times. Whitehall Station still tagged as more to explore. I have no idea what. It's like 1 room. Old settlement. Oopsie! I killed everybody. I don't know how to get to this. I don't know why control module is a question mark. We have definitely been there. Maybe I do need to just go, like, talk to some NPCs. Because, yeah, maybe I just need to talk to people. Because I give the option... I have the option when I talk to an NPC to tell them I've learned some stuff. But I tried it a couple times with the guy on Brittle Hollow, and I tried it a couple times with the guy on Giant's Deep, and all of them were completely and totally pointless conversations. They're 100% of the responses to me telling them things was, "Oh, that's neat. Cool, cool. Good job, cool." So I stopped doing it because it seemed like it was just a huge waste of my life. But maybe it's not. Maybe I do need to do it. I have a thought. I don't have a lot of confidence in it, though. We got on Sun Station? Yeah, we've been... There's nothing we haven't been on now. There's nowhere we haven't been. There are places of areas, like the center of the planets that have interesting centers that we haven't been to. Dark brown. Okay, where is Water World? Let me go to Sea World, please. Quantum Moon. What the fuck am I tracking? Want to go back to orbital control? Because I have a thought. Not being able to autopilot, this is the biggest fucking pain in the ass, dude. I know I bitch about autopilot a lot, but manual is incredibly frustrating because I have like no indicators of my speed or anything on the stream or on the screen unless I'm locked onto a location. Wish I had. I guess speed is useless if it's not relative, but I mean that's the point. If I can't, I don't need autopilot. I just want to be able to lock onto it. There we go. You just gotta get really close. Oh, our headlight does do things. It's only at incredibly short range. Okay. Boop. I had a thought. I'm almost positive it's not going to help us. But it's part of a two-part thought. By the way, this is for some people who have been joining late that were asking what's the thing that explodes every time I respawn. It's this station. Why is control room still a question mark in my log? I've 100,000,000% been there. I don't remember which one it is. It's this one, yeah. Why is this a question mark? It's not even there's more to explore. It's like it's not even uncovered. Launch module. Launch. You come in here and you see that the window is broken, right? You see that you can come into the window. Yeah, that's the point of this place. We've been here, dude. I've done all of this. What do I have to do? That's just gonna show me the project facility. Yeah, I've done all this. I just did not help me figure out why this place is a question mark, because I really don't know. This is the project. It's the construction bay, right? Yeah, it's construction yard. Okay, so just show me the construction yard. I think it might have to do. Whatever this is. The question is, what is this? Which brings me to my second thought. That's the system. No, the cannon itself. Okay. I can see the cannon. Press the launch. What? Oh, I didn't mean to put him down. I didn't mean to touch the ball. Come on. Come back up. Come back up. Okay, request to launch probe received from the Ash Twin project. Cannon alive with randomly selected probe trajectory. Randomly selected probe trajectory. They really did just throw in a random direction. Fetus. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking modules receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised. Damage to multiple modules detected. Yeah, we know that. Is that what I had to do? Was like read that log? Because the log takes so long to pop up, I didn't think it popped up. I thought this was the only one that worked. Was the third one, because the third one comes up a lot faster. Yeah. I never read those two logs before because they take so long to pop up, I just thought they didn't work. Severe structural stress. Control module intact. Launch module viewport fractured. Probe track module missing. Yep, okay, I know all that though. It's not helpful. What I was hoping... The thought that I had in my head was that maybe Like, I'm pretty sure that revealed control module on the map doesn't help me, though. Didn't tell me anything I didn't already know. That open control module would have some kind of a way. Shut probe tracking off. Because I thought that maybe the force field was probe tracking module itself. And that if I could come into the control module and disable it entirely, this is what launched it, because we know this is a gravity cannon, so this is what shot it, but it exploded. Super exploded. We can go into launch module this way, outside, but that's not helpful. Not really anything that matters. It just lets us look back in the first chamber and it doesn't help us. And I'm pretty sure we've read this. No, this is new information. This is actually the same one. Helpful. That's throw it as hard as fucking physically possible. And I can look at it. Maybe looking at this will give me something. Yeah, I don't see how. It's not like we don't know where it is. I know where it is. I can't get there is the problem. It's at the center of the planet. I know that one already. It's not the finding that's the issue. Why even have a control module if I can't use the control module to turn off power to one of these things? What am I even controlling? There's no control happening. Go back to the ship. I have an idea, but I don't want to say it. You don't want to say it. Unless you want to get banned. If you want to get banned, then yeah, go ahead and say it. The other chunk of this. Oh, it's just a piece of literal fucking Chinese finger trap trash drifting around. It's not actually anything. Part of the gravity can that exploded. A thought. Doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't help me even if it did. Oh, they have a sign about the oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. I mean, it took me a while to find out this thing about the little scout. I can't even shoot my little scout to the electricity field. My question... Okay, that was what we need to do to fill in control module. So hey, we filled in control module. We did that. That's useful. A question mark off the board, I suppose. My thought, which wouldn't work, so I don't have any way to break anything, is electrical is labeled on the map. This is my cockpit. Electrical's behind it. So this thing right here is electrical. Or like it's above whatever's above it. I was wondering if I could wreck my own electrical. I'm gonna try something super stupid, and that's called... That sign can't stop me, I don't know how to read. Which is just... Slam into the thing repeatedly. And see if I can inevitably... It kills my electrical super fast. Well, I'll touch it with my butt. I'll touch it with my booty. That's where my electrical lives. Ah. Okay, so that fucked my electrical. It's exactly what I wanted. Do it again. Reactor. Where's reactor? You have like 30 seconds to fix reactor before you just die instantly. I guess I'm dead. I don't know where reactor is. Not convinced it's real. I don't think it's a real part of the shit that exists. I'm pretty sure reactor is just made up. I don't think there's actually a reactor. I think they just wrote that on the board. It just means fuel line triggered, ship going explode. I don't think there's actually a reactor. Yeah, there's a bunch of jellyfish. The jellyfish can go in and out of it, which is... I imagine some kind of an indication of how you would do it. Maybe I do fix it from the inside. Maybe that's what it is. You fix literally everything else from the outside. But maybe reactor specifically you fix from the inside. Regardless, that was my plan already. My plan was to knock out my electrical and then see, like, well, I didn't have electrical if I could go through it. Because it's like an energy field. That's the opposite of what the jellyfish are doing. The jellyfish are always electrical all the time. They get through. The sense on the inside. I don't know. I'm really close to completely out of ideas. Like I'm just about out of stuff to try. Like in the game as a whole. I have like 3 places marked as there's more to discover. I have explored the shit out of all of them and I have no idea what there is left to discover. I don't know of anywhere I can make any more progress. Like I might just be too dumb to finish this game. I'm gonna go try talking to an NPC to see if it's possible ever that giving information to an NPC will do anything of value. Hello, friend. I found something. I reached the inside of Statue Island. So, Nomai created those head statues to record memories? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. I'm not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. I think the statues are recording our memories? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. This is pointless. Not that in my ship log, but like these are fucking, this dude's just stoned out of his mind. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? They put way too much power in it. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that Nomite built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the probe cannon's still firing successfully at the beginning of every time loop. Useless. Oh, the quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It makes a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I just want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture just like shows up while your back is turned and scares it. Okay, well he made a Doctor Who reference. So we got a Doctor Who reference. We learned the poem is in fact completely pointless, and that's it. Like telling NPCs things is completely fucking pointless. It updated our ship log briefly. I have absolutely no idea what it possibly could have done. Claimed it updated our ship's log. Oh, it's just that he also saw the memory thing. Alright. So we have 2 more to explore. The Sunless City, which I have very vigorously explored thoroughly in every way I can imagine. The Old Settlement, which probably has some extra stuff in it. And Whitehall Station, which is literally 2 rooms. Whitehall Station. Yeah, 3 big question marks don't mean anything though, because they're not direction. That doesn't help. Duh isn't a direction, so that doesn't really help me. It is on the opposite side of the sun. What is on the opposite side of the sun, you may ask? Brittle Hollow. Which I am going to fly over to go to the Whitehall Station. I slingshot the fuck out of that. I just need to find any hole in the surface. Just any hole at all. That'll do it. Sure looks like a hole. I just want to go to the black hole. The auto trying to roll to right itself to the planet fuckered me a little bit, but that's okay. Yeetus? Where's Whitehall Station? The eternal question. Where the fuck is Whitehall Station? This? Okay, that's Whitehall Station. Left the angler planet too soon, we could have fucked around more? I mean, maybe. I had 2 seconds of oxygen left when I yeeted myself into the mouth of an anglerfish on my 47th exploratory venture. So I don't really know how much more I could possibly do there. Something like on the outside that it wants me to see? What is it? What could possibly be more to explore? This building is 2 rooms total. So little. It's so small. Everyone always asks where's Whitehall Station, but no one ever asks how is Whitehall Station. This is the whole place. Window. It's not a dome apparently. Enter from either side. Got some gravitational floor. Got the Ember Twin projection stone, which we've read. It's got some writing. It says, welcome to White. Yeah, this is if you fell through, don't worry, it's taking back Brittle Hollow. This gives you the basics on how warp towers, the super basics of warp towers. This is its alignment. Here. There's the spininator, which spins the thing. Should you read that run? Well, I just did. So if I hadn't read it before, I would have now. That just shows how it's angled. Or the tablet, you mean? This is the tablet that has no writing on it. This is the tablet that we went through a ton of fucking effort. Like, unless it was just broken that one time. This was the Ember Twin tablet. No, we went through all of the effort to carry back to Brittle Hollow to take into the old city to read it, and then it had nothing. It was blank. It had a projection. I could put it in the pool, and I could look around for Ember Twin, but if I put it in, like, the reading slot, it did fucking nothing. Maybe that was a bug. Maybe I'm just so stuck because it bugged. It is twitch.tv/Squiddish. All we do is break games, so, like, maybe it bugged. This is the only tablet or scroll I've ever acquired in the entire game that when I put it in a slot, absolutely nothing happened. So, it was just blank. I had it in, I took it out, I put a different one in, it read, I took that one out, I put this one back in, still blank. Maybe it bugged. Maybe it bugged. Useless in the station, wanted to be in the first place because very easy to take it off the station via the teleporter. North Pole land. I need to go out of the equator. Ships just drifting to the void of space forever. It's such as life. What I did when I did that was I parked my ship on Brittle Hollow. I parked my ship up here, actually, at the North Pole. Jumped to the black hole myself. And then took the teleporter back. Got back in my ship and flew to the escape pod. But I can also just do that by hand. I mean, fuel is going to become a problem pretty rapidly, but I should have enough if I'm maybe less liberal with boosting, which I refuse to do due to extreme impatience. Deal. Gravity cannon. There's a Rena Majig down here, isn't there? Pretty sure the gravity cannon. Yeah, there's a Rena Majig. And it has nothing on it. Yeah, this is the one that we brought up before. It is blank. Which was interesting because it taught me that projection stones are not the same. Like, not every Ember Twin projection stone is the same Ember Twin projection stone. They go to the same place, but they don't have the same, like, they have the same scrying pool, but they don't have the same writing. Because we've read an Ember Twin projection stone somewhere else. Because we can look around and we can see ourselves at the base of the fucking high energy facility or whatever. Because that's where this goes to. Which was actually the first time we saw Ember Twin, so it was pretty neat. It was pretty neat to have it revealed that way. But yeah. Wall on that side. That's all we got. Read the rings outside the portal. They just tell you your arrival time. How long it's been since you teleported. That's the only thing I can think of about why there's still some to explore in the white portal station is because that's somehow broken. But if it's broken, it didn't just bug once, it's bugged. Because it's happened several times. It's repeatable. It's repeatedly nothing. Besides, we've read an Ember Twin projection stone anyway on Ash Twin. So unless they have different writing, which I guess is possible, it doesn't matter because we've already read an Ember Twin stone. Have I done thought does warping make it break? Not impossible. It is the only stone I've ever brought through a warp, so it's certainly not impossible that you can't warp with it. Metro rockets pumping. Maybe the Ash Twin. I've never seen that bug before, so definitely a proof of concept. Is it not supposed to be blank? Like, I'm usually a super fucking tight ass about backseating, but if my game is literally broken and I can't progress because my game is broken, then I'm supposed to have text. Fucking wonderful. Okay. Undershot target, it says. Well, at least I feel less like a fucking moron now. At least some of my progression problems are my game is literally broken. I don't really know what to do about that. This is the sun. This is Giant's Deep. Take me, please. I'm the bug-finding god. I could be a one-man QA team for absolutely any gaming company on Earth. I am the bug-finding fucking king emperor. On every game I've ever played. I don't know which portal this is. But I'm gonna start slapping portals at random. Don't be Brittle Hollow. Don't be Brittle Hollow. Don't be Brittle Hollow. Thank you. So this is probably Timberhearth? Timberhearth's where warp patch is like randomly on the surface, right? Yeah, I broke the Stanley. I soft lock Stanley Purple. That's Brittle Hollow. God damn it, I thought that was Brittle Hollow we were looking at. I don't know why that one warp was two-way that one time. Ah, there we go. You have to step all the way off the plate. Okay, I don't want this one. I want this one. The other way. We're gonna go the other direction. How do you manage to break a Stanley Parable? You can duck back through a door as it's closing. Like, the trigger line that causes the door to close is too close to the door. This is Timberhearth. So you can get back inside it, and then you're permanently locked out of going any forward. Maybe when we reload the game tomorrow, this stone won't be broken. Maybe is a thought that I can have in my optimistic brain. God damn it. I'm inside. I should be fine, right? I'm in a building. Ruther. Stop! Where is this sand even coming from? This is an interior room! Goddamn ghost sand. Oh, that's the less lethal version of ghost matter. Mystery sand. I just want to see where Timberhearth's portal is. I'm just checking portals. Just to ensure that I'm not supposed to use one of these warp gates to go somewhere important. I mean, I was. The one at Brittle Hollow takes you to the Black Hole Foundry. In what's actually a pretty interesting sequence you have to do. I completely broke it. But, because you have to go to Brittle Hollow first. You have to go to the Hanging City. And you have to flip the lever ball thingamajigger on the Black Hole Foundry to move it up to the ceiling. Then you have to go to Ember Twin and take the teleporter to Brittle Hollow. Purpose. Just in a random place. So the Black Hole Foundry will actually be there, and you can go into it. That's what you're supposed to do. Not what I did, obviously, because what I did was clip up the side of a tower, jump on a support beam, and then get in. Because I am a dirty cheater. So perhaps I have brought the breaking of the tablet upon me. That just leads down to mining site 2B, right? Yeah, this is mining site 2B. Fuck you, stack of rocks. Mining site 2B. Have you considered writing your signs on something that's not some just stacked flat rocks? Yeah, mining site 2B. Which no longer says I have more to explore. Quantum anything happened with that? We have not yet figured out how to land on it. I am not positive we ever will. Full honesty, don't know that we'll ever solve that one. That one might be beyond my level of intelligence. That's got a huge fucking aura. Ghost matter nearby. Fuck yeah! Hell yes! Death! That's what I wanted. Well, chat. I smell dinner in the distance. I know that the Bryn Bob, the girlfriend, is grilling some pretty spectacular New Year steaks tonight. I need to go consume those, because it sounds like it is time to consume those. And by sounds, I mean smells. Oh, that's loud, Risk Rain, calm down. I was looking at something else. Smells like it's time to go consume. Happy preemptive New Year's to everybody. I will be back tomorrow. We stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We have our regular scheduled playthrough game. A lot of people were very concerned that Outer Wilds was going to be a brief one-stream game. I have good news. I'm apparently the dumbest person on the planet. Because not only is it not a one-stream game, we are 2 full streams in, and I don't feel like I've made literally any progress to winning. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, I will be back here for some New Year, new brain. Maybe in the future mind of 2021, I'll get that extra wrinkle inside my brain meat, and I'll figure out how to make any progress. But I only have one idea right now. I have maybe two. I have 1.5 ideas. 1.5 ideas. Idea 1, go back to the old settlement on Brittle Hollow, look around, see what more exploration the game says there is to have. Thought 2, try to get my ship past the bodyguard squadron of anglerfish so that I have unlimited time to explore the bowels of that place, and I'm not stuck with my oxygen meter. We're 12 hours in. I feel like I've gotten nowhere, and I honestly don't know if I have the mental capabilities of beating this game without a walkthrough. But you know what? We're gonna try. Again, some more. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Again, Happy New Year's to you, EU cheaters. And stay safe to everyone else. Don't do anything stupid. Don't fucking drink and drive. It's New Year's Eve. Don't do it. Don't be dumb. I'm gonna go eat steaks. So, good night, everybody. We'll figure it out tomorrow. We won't. 50-50 chance, right? 50-50 chance.